So, what's the day? It's day 454. We're in Broken Railroad. Here. At the maintenance yard, maintenance shed. There's some bear meat. We killed a bear at the end of the last stream. There's a bunch of bear meat down here. We may go grab it. We may not. We are now going to be working on Signal Void. We need to repair the transmitter in Forlorn Muskeg. And we also have a trade to try to finish up. And the trader's got a special request. He wants recovered items from... one of the bunkers was like a trophy hunter's bunker. And all of our bunkers look exactly the same, so we have to go through and look at all of them again. So, we got to do that. Then we'll go... Once we find the right bunker, we can go finalize this trade. Get the last recipe that I am missing, which will be a big check mark in our collection track here. Because we'll have finished the unique recipes. I'm assuming, anyway. Unless the numbers are messed up. As you can see, I have 38 out of 25 possible notes. So, I guess we'll see. Surveyed locations also, I don't think, includes the far territory. Did I get any unique recipes in the far territory? So I'm wondering if this number's messed up. I guess we'll find out. Okay. We'll see. We will see. We have pry bars. Did I already pick up the stuff I was going to take? Yeah, okay. 643 rose hips. A few pieces of metal. We have our fuses and our wire. We have Travis. Fuses in the wire are for repairing that signal transmitter thing. Needs 5 metal, 2 fuses, 1 wire. I don't have a hacksaw here. And there's only 2 metal. So we'll just have to see if we can scramble up some more as we walk around, I guess. Not much coal left, but we should be able to fix that problem today. I did find... Yesterday we found a new fire striker. That's pretty cool. We might also kill a cougar today. Because my wrap is getting a bit low. Might do that. These are starting to get low, but not low enough. They hit like 70. I might even repair one of them. Because I do have a good amount of bear hides sitting around. Insulation. Pants. Not there yet. Everything else is fine. Alright. We have some pemmican left. I have a whole mountain of pemmican sitting in Coastal Highway. And we're bringing a fresh stack of 600 plus rose hips to make even more. A lot of deer hides too. Alright, what time of day is it? Middle of the day. If it's warm, we probably just leave now. Yeah, maybe we do. Yeah. See if we can't locate ourselves some scrap metal walking around. We probably cannot, but we can at least look. Let me look at the map here. Boop, 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 boop. This is that. Let's see. There's a cave back here I apparently didn't map. Maybe I ran out of charcoal. All this stuff around here I guess I didn't map. I have 6 charcoal. Let's go and get more, because maybe I'll want to do more of that. Okay, that's too much. I would take like 10 or 11 or something. There's probably some in here. I should have looked. There is. Take 10. Alright. Anything else in here? Firewood. Books. Battery can stay. Got a whetstone, got a sewing kit. Okay, I guess let's go. Pan can stay. I have a little bit of water. If I fill up, how much I have left? Yeah, let's get a little more. Puts me at sprain risk. And I might take like 2 of these. Alright. There's usually a few wolves here. I don't think... Did I kill them? I don't think I did. I don't recall. But I don't think so. There's a little area down to the left after we cross the Broken Railroad part of Broken Railroad. I guess there's a lot of Broken Railroad parts of Broken Railroad, but the big broken part. And I'm not sure if I ever went down there. Might go check it. There's a backpack. It's unlikely I find a piece of metal in a backpack. But metal does tend to spawn along the rail line, particularly where stuff's destroyed and there's like carnage and tipped over trains and stuff. But I might have already scooped all that up when I was going to do some forging. I have no rocks. Oh, because we made a cache. Yeah, that's right. The route around here. I guess we could go... Yeah, I don't know if I ever went back here, so let's go check it out. Or maybe I did. That's all this. That looks mapped. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't necessarily make this. No, I definitely didn't, because look at this. Okay, I've not been here. For sure. Fresh loots. So I would have picked that up. Alright, what if I go back here? Okay, I mapped something. There's a wolf there eating something. Did a Vista reveal it? I don't think so. Is there even a Vista location in this zone? I don't even know where it would be. This zone's... I guess up here on the ledge is probably where it is, right? If there's a second one, I don't know where it is. Okay, the backpack had what? Nothing? So right now I guess I'll map again. Gonna need to make a fire, I suppose. Maybe, well, okay. Real close to warming, to being neutrally warm. If my clothing was in better condition, I would be warm right now.
Hello, mister.
Hey, mister. Thank you for the bits. Where's that wolf? I hear him chewing. He's behind that tree, maybe? Has this got a name? Did a name pop up? It's right here. It looks mapped. I didn't see a name pop up. Go down. Maybe I'll, if I shoot him. Oh, okay. What were you eating? A deer? How am I doing today? I'm doing good. Do I have teas? I want to heat up a few of these. Ravaged deer. Oh. 36. So he killed it. It's ravaged because he like ate the whole thing? Or is this like one of the ones that's been here since day one? I've never seen them try to eat one of those. But I guess he was eating it long enough. There's just nothing left. It's not that he must have just killed it, and it's ravaged because he ate everything. I guess. Usually there's something left. Like, how big is his stomach? You got a quantum stomach? Oh, taking that with me. My tea, 18 minutes. Give me this. Guess I can walk with a touch. Maybe I'll carry this up to the railroad. It's kind of... I almost never come down here. I guess I don't usually look at them once they've killed them. I harvest them a lot of times. It's a good 2-for-1 deal. But I guess I don't always notice. Oof. Heavy. Oh, okay. Of course, show all of the raw food first. That makes sense. That's a good thing to put in the radial menu. This is the ice cave zone, right? No, wrong. This is Broken Railroad. I'm just off to the side here. I don't usually come down to this little isolated spot. But I guessed I had not actually walked through there, and I was correct. Because I found, I don't know, a pair of gloves and... Oh, give me a break. I found a pair of gloves, and... It's not that steep. And there's grass for my traction. Shouldn't get a sprain from that. Here's the railroad right here. I just walked down there to see if there might be a piece of metal or something. There was not. That's okay, though. do. Okay, forlorn muskeg. I might walk over to the left to the blind. I may or may not have been there. There might be a piece of metal there, possibly. We have to find 3 pieces of metal. That's unlikely, unless I just happen to leave extra metal at the forge for some reason, which I don't know why I would have done that. Have I made... No caches here. Although it's quite a bit of extra weight to walk around with so many stones when I'm carrying other stuff too. When I'm carrying 650 rose hips. Maybe a little pemmican is in order. Yeah, okay. I've walked through here. I didn't harvest that. Pretty sure I've walked through here at least once. I haven't spent a ton of time in Forlorn Muskeg with this character. I should probably not harvest it this time either. I'm just carrying too much. It's not going anywhere. Forlorn Muskeg can also... There's like a random campfire thing. They can spawn in a few spots, and like one of them is back here. Oh, look at this. Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, the snow shelter. I think this is what I'll talk about. Yep. Another pry bar. Pork and beans, dog food, gloves, wood, no metal. Wait, how much do I have? 2 liters. Why do I have so much water? Did I pick up extra water somewhere? I probably shouldn't bother with the stones. I think I'll probably drop them. We'll just have to worry about the rock caches another time. It's too much to carry. Once I get back to the railroad, I'll drop them, I think. There is your metal, the pry bar. Nope, that's a pry bar. That's a precious pre-apocalypse artifact. New location. Oh, I have not been here. How many? I have 25 stones already. There's stones everywhere, and I'm like, ooh, I could keep picking them up, but I'm not gonna. Stay on target. I'm right here. The Polaroid location mapped all of it already. Alright, well, I had an idea that maybe I hadn't been there. That was the right idea. Torch blew out, so there's no reason to carry these because of the wind. Just dead weight. So this section, all these train cars here, there can be metal here. Come on. Silly wind. Sheesh. I've already walked by here a few times, though, so it's possible I missed something, but I probably already scooped up any spare metal laying around here. That's probably just a stick. Just a stick. Alright. Well, it was worth a try, I guess. Whoa! Let's see if he follows me over this. He did. Wow. Okay. Yeah, some of those they can cross now. Some they cannot. And I don't know which is which. But there are rabbits and ptarmigans and stuff here, so maybe we can distract him with one of them. Are there ptarmigans? Actually, I'm not sure about that. But there's rabbits. Although he lost line of sight, he might have lost interest now. Because it seemed like it slowed him down anyway. Crossing that thing. I guess he lost interest. Okay. Are we winning? Yeah. Obviously. Three rabbits. Wow. Wowie. $30 stones. Okay, I've been here. Killed a few rabbits, I guess. Mr. Scott, thank you for that. What do you got? Cattails? Oh, charcoal. Oh. But oh, this is where we're over here now. Like, I didn't map this, but I did. Okay. Also, this firewood, aka furniture wood. Well, that's better. Boop. Well, that got foggy. Damn. was gonna do an additional little supplementary mapping stuff, but not. I guess I can't anymore. Suppose I could kill rabbits. I don't think I'm gonna make a fire, but I could leave some raw meat behind. It's not really. I don't know. There's already 5 rabbit hides in there. It's kind of a waste of time. Probably don't have much food sitting around in this zone. We don't need to really spend much time, though. Yeah, maybe we just keep on trucking, because it's warm and I'm not super tired. Actually, I think I might just go down to Spence Farm. And, we probably just walk to the bunker. We need to check that bunker anyway. I don't think I need to spend the night here, since it's nice and foggy. I was going to do that, but I don't think I will anymore. I'm going to leave that wood. I think that's all I dropped. I picked up the meat and the junk. Picked up my bedroll. gonna get dark soon. I should find shelter. I guess I would have already picked all these areas clean the first time around. I'm just gonna have to make another trip. That's all there is to it. I won't find metal. Very unlikely. I need 3 pieces too. Like, maybe I find 1. It's pretty unlikely I find 3. Just laying around. But I will still look around these buildings as I walk by. Couldn't wait. Ketchup chips. I can actually sleep here right now. It's warm enough. Okay, no metal. I still haven't decided where that museum's gonna be, so I guess there's no point to carrying this stuff. In fact, I might just leave that other stuff here that I found, so it's at least collected in this one spot. Forlorn Musk Geg, where's the thing? I wish I could, oh, there's Spence Farm A. Alright. We need these. I guess I don't need the book either. Lighten the load. Alright. Now, see if I can get my way to the bunker in the dark. I wanted to look around these. This is like one spot where I might have missed something. But now Bozo is following me. But there's probably not anything. And it's certainly not 3 pieces, so. Whatevs. Kind of dark. I'm not sure exactly where I'm going. If I'm going in the direction I think I'm going. Is eating half an artifact against the rules? Yeah, I've considered that. I think that's okay as long as the container is intact. I mostly have not done that. I might have done that a little bit. I forget exactly. Here we are. Does this look like the Trophy Hunter? Stash. Cash. Stash cash. It is. Wow. Excuse me? Did I just get some good luck? Are we sure that was intentional there, game? All right. That's the second one. I was thinking I would have to go to Hushed River Valley. I'm like, while I'm there, I may as well hunt the cougar. It was Forlorn Muskeg. Covered item. I'm assuming that's the right one, just because it let me loot it, and it says document stash too. Otherwise, there would be no interaction. Oh, I'm sorry. That's the wrong document stash. Go and keep looking. Come back later. Okay, we're here. We've got to go up to here. Tomorrow, obviously. There's a cave here I haven't mapped. There's like these 2 standing rocks up here. I wonder if I never went out to those. There's also this transition cave that goes to Bleak Inlet. I guess I never mapped a lot of this either. So the transition cave is like here. There's not going to be metal there. I mean, if I could go all the way down to the workshop or the residences, I could probably find metal. But we're not. That's just way too far out of the way. All right, whatever. We got lucky. We'll roll with it. Whoop, whoop. I did drop my water. Yeah, because I thought, oh, I'm going to the Spence farm, and that's got water. I guess we got to backtrack a second. Maybe not just yet. I guess I have a little leftover tea there. I didn't finish. Alright. I'm just gonna wait a few hours, I guess. You'd like wait a little bit and then sleep 1 hour maybe. Okay. Back in the bunker. Alright. Let's get out of here. Alright, no backtracking. I'll just have to, like, make some water at some point, I think. Yeah, that right there. I don't know if I ever went out there on this character. Let's go take a look. What time is it? Middle of the day. Right. That dog is in my way. That works. Well, he's still in my way. Now I'll probably have to shoot him. Did I eat that food? Yeah, okay, it's okay. Maybe he will be lunch. Or maybe not. Rose hips. Used to find a backpack here. And a long time ago, this was like the one location in the entire game on Interloper you could find a jar of peanut butter right there. For whatever reason, I don't know why. You used to be able to find a jar of peanut butter right here. But I guess they fixed that oversight some time ago, because you can't do that anymore. Peanut butter? No way. Preposterous hippopotamus. Alright, we need to go to a cave. I guess I'll just go back the way I came, more or less. There was nothing there. I've definitely been to the hunting blind. Right? Yeah. This looks shorter. Okay, not weak guys. Cool. Thirsty. Might have left water in the transition cave. There is a cave there, but it's about the same distance. Just go to the transition cave. You need to make some peanut butter stir fry. Peanuts. Spicy stir fry or kids like lunch sandwich. It's weird. How versatile. All right, any water in here? Yes. Huzzah. Thanks, past tense me. Very nice of you. Um, 54 rocks. $54. I can make. I didn't realize I picked that many up. I dropped 30 in this cave over here. I picked up 50. I could make a cache. All right, you have a limit of 5 caches per zone. One of them I would want to be in this cave here. Maybe one up here on Marsh Ridge would be a second one. Maybe with one at Spence Farm. I don't think in this cave necessarily, but one at Spence Farm is 3. I guess you could make one here 4. So then you got a 5th one. You could put at the derailment or at one of the transition ends here with the rail, I guess. Yeah, okay, so I guess I can make it here at the Bleak Inlet Transition Cave. Boom. Bleak Inlet Cave, BI. Yo, look at the temperature. Nice. Nice, nice. Okay. I should make a note in the notes. That's where the notes go. I should make a note about the those saplings I saw, but that I didn't collect. Before I forget about it. There's a corpse. I bet he's got 3 pieces of metal for no good reason. Right? Nope. Come on. Ridiculous. I guess I did take my crampons off. I suppose. Ptarmigans. A wolf. That's a miss. I think I've mapped up here. Gonna have to get on the move with the weather, though. Nice. Oh, that's good. There's a helicopter over here. Cramps on. It's a very inconvenient place to crash your helicopter. Oh, I bet. Are you gonna have some metal? What if they had metal? They probably won't. Ooh, discovery. Is that metal? No. What about this? Are you metal? No. Bedtime, don't die to the cougar. I will try to not do that. Let's see how much nothing we can find. These guys usually full of nothing. I found Found a hat. Wow. Oops. Okay, that one's empty. There's one right there, which I can't reach. Oh, these overhead ones. Hang on. Not a single piece. Sometimes these, like, crashed vehicles will have scrap metal because, you know, giant thing of metal crashes to the ground. But no. Looks like no. Huge pile of nothing. Oh, well. Hopefully I can go back up the slope. Did I get my arrow from where I shot? I got the bird. Or no, I didn't get the bird. Yeah, I must have picked it up. Alright. So that wolf is still around here somewhere? Oh, a little food. Nice. Brr. Alright, so now I need 3 scrap metal. Forlorn Mesk Egg, Tower Thing. 3 scrap metal. Northwest part of zone has, I don't know, 6 birch. Tower Thing needs 3 metal. Alright. Cute. Oh, okay, game. Okay, okay. Enough of that. You're drunk. Apparently still drunk. Okay. Cool. Come on, seriously? Cool. All right. Oh, that's gonna. Oh man, that's gonna make shooting something a pain in the neck. Might have to reload, I guess. Maybe the zone transition will fix it. -5. Does the game still think you're crouched in front of the tower's cabinet? Yeah, maybe. Because of maybe those animations that, like, fix the stuff in the tower thing. Maybe that's what broke it. That's probably what it is. I just reload the game. It's probably should be fine. I hope. I'm gonna go back to that tower and finish her up. As soon as I can scrape together a few pieces of scrap metal. This is really... it's quite distracting. Ah, home sweet home. One of many. I I guess it's just bedtime before we really do anything else. We can sort through things when I have better light. It's probably a good idea. Wait for some light. Oops. Double click. Clink. $659 rose hips. Pretty good. Yeah, okay. Quit. Okay. Fixed. It's still dark. Fish. I can just do... Oh, you know what? Let's make arrows. That's a good thing to do, to wait for the light. I have enough light to make arrows. Quality tools. I have arrowheads. I have feathers, too. Yeah. I can even make 6. Let's make 6. Swoop, swoop, swoop. There's some light. Okay, so that was all my feathers, all my arrowheads. Huzzah. Anything in there? Nope. Alright. Now we can look through stuff, drop stuff. This pry bar, I found that I don't carry around pry bars anymore unless we're in a new area. So we can drop that guy. I dropped some of this stuff at the Spence farm. Just go category by... Oh, a new fire striker. This is the old one. I'm going to keep the one with the higher percent. Okay. Down to 17 matches. Sometimes if they're the same percent, they'll combine. I thought maybe that might happen, but it did not. I'll just keep the one with the most. Oops. Okay, fire striker here now. Extra pry bar. Don't need all of that. All right. Axol. Mystery Lake. Mystery Lake. Office has what I find here. Fire striker. Not that that's super vital, but who doesn't like detailed, like meticulous sets of notes? There's two pry. It doesn't even say there's a pry bar here. That's outrageous. 2 pry bars. I wouldn't say there's capital water though. That seems. Oh, come on. That seems inaccurate. Unless there's water somewhere else I haven't seen. All right, let's see if we can find any metal laying around. Books. Huh. Huh. All right. Give me like 3 of those. Here, you can have this. And for now, let's dump this in here. Oh, that's not going to fit. It's too much. All right, I definitely want to make a note of that. Mystery Lake. Office. Okay, random metal, or we just have to saw something up. None of those had metal. There's a potato down here that's been sitting there for 450 days. Wow. Another potato. 450-day potato. Collecting dust. That's how you properly age a potato. But that's going to taste nice. Any other potatoes? Yeah, I guess we're going to have to saw something. I don't know if there's going to be anything to saw here that I would want. I don't want to saw a light you saw that? Maybe you can't even saw it. Don't want to saw lamps. It's got these, now that I've seen them other places, I recognize these lights. But we'll just leave them here, though. Yeah, this is a light source. I don't want to saw that. Okay, we have to go in search of things to saw. Which means we gotta maybe go to the... Can I take that? No. Can I move it? No. We have to go to the lakeside cabins, I guess? What about you? I can move that, but I can't saw it up for metal. I wonder if I can I get on that banister somehow? I could probably get on that not too hard, just by putting a box on the ground or something. Then I could walk up here, and then I could put this lamp... Oh, never mind. I can see on top. Don't need to do that. Yeah, I guess we'll go check out the cabins. Go see what's what. I don't want to shoot anything right now. Let's go around him. The bunker up here might have a shelf I can saw up, actually. Maybe that's where I should look. The stuff in the, sometimes there's stuff you can saw up in the lakeside cabins, but it's mostly like the lamps. Now that I know about lamp tech, maybe we should look through those cabins, see if I want to scoop up any lamps for the camp office. Day's almost over. Oh, I guess I made 6 arrows. Guess that took up a chunk of the day. Isn't it right here? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it's got a shelf. Okay, that'll do. I'm like here. Well, my one piece of charcoal. Almost nothing. Very nice. A little bit of food here. Is there water? Yeah. All right. There's a signal in Hushed River Valley, Pleasant Valley. And the other signal, I don't know, I can't learn where it is until we repair this transmitter. So we'll do that next. There's no reason to sit down, really. Pick up, oh, there's only the one bottle of water? Alright, never mind. I'll leave it there. Ruined. 700 calories. That sounds delicious. $119 calories. There's the bear. Guess I may as well kill him. It's not. Okay, that's not a stick. That's not a door. Brilliant. Here's the door. Yeah, there's a lamp. 2 lamps. Lamp technology unlocked. This one I probably can't take, right? Too bad. Yeah, that one's heavy. 5 kilograms. That was a fish. Wow. What are you still doing here, Mr. Fish? Hmm. Oop, that's the wrong button. Turn it back on. Can't take the trunk. There's a broom. I'm not collecting brooms. I'm not doing it. Maybe one day. Today is not that day. These lamps don't really do much. The lamps I'm collecting don't do that much either, but at least I can put them up higher and sort of have them cast light downwards. There are 2? I guess there's 2. And then one more over by the bear. Then we'll probably just Travis everything at that point. I'll barely be able to move. Empty it. Another broom. Totally different broom. Is this... Oh yeah, because I definitely took stuff from the other one. It's the same exact layout, though. It's even got the same stuff. Totally glitched out. Doesn't have the lamps you can take. I'm only up to 50. That's not too bad. Ah. Take it. What did I just take? Oh, I can't. Can't take the mount, but I can take the skull. Oh, maybe I want carpets? I didn't even think about the carpets. Maybe that's enough for one trip, I guess. Now I weigh 55. So I took 2 somehow. I can't see. Oh boy. Yeah, let's wait till tomorrow. I can walk faster when I have some energy. Don't need to walk through that. Let's not be silly. Should be a bed here somewhere. Shelf? Bed. We wouldn't want to be silly, now would we? Can repair this tomorrow. Nice. I'm a bit low on water. Enough to get through the night, though, so I guess that's fine. Do I have any left? Barely. Get it? So I'm gonna eat bear meat. $99. This thing's like the bear coat. It can repair like 50% at a time or more. Not that I have one laying around to repair it if I wanted to. We have to go kill a cougar. Cougar. The one in this zone is way up here. I'm not sure exactly how I would hunt this one. This territory is like... There's a bear usually over here too, and I never hunt this bear because it's not like... It's kind of not a great area for hunting animals. It's far from a shelter. I guess there's the cabins, which I have not mapped. Over here, it's not that far, I guess, with my clothing. There's not, like, favorable terrain where you can be safe. You're kind of just a sitting duck. There's not, like, great places to put fires that won't get blown out. Alright, anyway. I'm thirsty. Let's eat this. Drink my little bit of water. We're gonna go hunt the bear, so that'll be my opportunity to make water. 54. Oh, brilliant. All right. I didn't go over here. I didn't go over this. Yeah. Oh, this is the same layout again. And it's broken just like the other ones. Okay, well, we're pinned down a little bit. I have a reishi tea I could drink. I don't really want to drink these. A few points of damage from being thirsty is no big deal. Zoop. Zoop. Take it. Take it. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed. Never mind. I don't want that anyway. Did I take them or did nothing happen? I have one already, but I should have two. Did I not take from... I don't know. What's going on there? Well, past time. .00. Asset reuse. It's not just asset. It's like the whole assemblage copy pasted, which is not uncommon. Aha. All right. I need to dump all the lamps and stuff. I should have left them in there. What's over there? Hi there. Much better. Yeah, that doesn't work in this situation. Well, shot him in his face. Bye-bye now. Bye-bye now. Nice shot. Yeah, it was a hard one. He was like right in front of me. tricky. Okay, 28. We're looking for 29. He ran over there and then I lost track of him. It's -5. I wanted to check to see if closing the door affects the temperature. It did just change the -4. Yeah, I don't think the door does anything though. Just the day getting a little warmer. -4. It is 3 degrees warmer in there. Maybe, I wonder if the door, just the ones with a door, are a little bit warmer. He is. I did just see him. He's over there. What is this? Oh, man. Oh, look at this. Fresh one. Hey, Burbs. He's dead. $39. That's good enough. That's good. That's him right there. Guess I killed something, a wolf here before. Right there. Put a little more heat on here. The meat just changed color. I noticed it update as the quality dipped. Because I've got a fire next to him, so he's like aging in real time, literally. Right there. $28 minutes. You get a snowstorm like this. Boo. Trying to get his attention while I had the fire. Oh, boy, it's heavy. And this is a present for future me. Wow, what a guy. Me. I guess I can't walk with the torch lit, so let's just go. Put it away. Put it away. Andiamo. What a haul. It's not bad. Got like 2 lamps, 8 pieces of scrap metal, a couple little pictures, a dream catcher, a deer skull. Pretty good. Oh, you meant the food. Oh. Yeah, I guess so. It's alright. It's like clockwork. It does seem like I am usually able to harvest the whole bear. It does help that I have a cougar knife, which is much faster, I guess, and, you know, maxed out carcass harvesting and stuff. But, I mean, carcass harvesting is pretty easy to max. I do get interrupted every now and then harvesting a bear. I guess because I usually wait for good weather to hunt the bear. That's probably, maybe it's just that, but it is pretty common to get a storm a little bit after finishing the bear or moose. What is max skill level? 5. Carcass harvesting is easily the easiest one to level. Usually level 5 within a couple weeks at most of starting a new character. If not faster. Alright, more meat for my giant pile of raw meat. Wow. We have a fat pile? No? Maybe it's on the other side. 20? Ooh. No problem. Pemmican. It needs to be cured meat, and my meat curing box is in Coastal Highway, where all the salt is easy to get. Usually there's enough fat from the big animals I'm killing there. I haven't really thought about carrying fat over to Coastal Highway. It hasn't really been necessary yet. Alright, we got the 3 scrap, which I think is what I needed. 3 more. I left 2 there. Need 3, yeah. Oh, I still have this cooked meat on me. Okay, we have all this stuff. So... only 2 lamps. +1 wallfish. I can't believe I left that one behind. Before. What was I thinking? That's kind of dark. Oh, I did get it. Okay, there was like double there. I got both. Ah, cool. Hmm. Nice. We get a few more skulls here. Here we can summon some demonic deer creature. Oh, that was the wrong place to drop that. Water. A little bit low on water here. And I can use a few cloth. Is there cloth here? No, it's in the filing cabinet. It's only 10? 8? Okay. Running it a little bit low. I am not sleepy. This place is getting a little bit full of stuff. Okay, we need to go back to Forlorn Muskeg. Not tonight. I'm really overjoyed that we don't have to look through all the caches again. We got it on the second one. That's nice. Travis is down to 59. Oh, there's fat over here. Why is it over here? If it's sunny tomorrow, oops, I should, oops again. If it's sunny, we should make water. This place is running low on water. There might not be a lot of firewood either. Oh, we're gonna check out our lights. Nice. I guess I'm gonna need to eat. Let me just hold on to those. Only got 5 sticks. Hasn't kicked in here. Let's see, firewood. Where would it be? I guess in the filing cabinet, although I probably have just used all of it. Where am I? Clunk. Seven, four. Can't see what I'm looking at. Books, wood, that stuff. There's 4. Okay. Well, it's not there. So I probably don't have any firewood left. Since there's nothing there. I kind of want to... Let's wait for the... I'll pass time till I'm thirsty, I guess. That's what I'll do. Wait for the Aurora to kick in. There it goes. I might try to put this one higher up, maybe. Up on that shelf. There's no reason to talk to Bozo. We're still working on the trade. Wheel. All right, it's not at full power yet, I don't think. Let's wait for it to... I think because the lamps won't flicker when it's at full power, right? Shouldn't they be more static, just on? And this is like... Why is this bugging out, these lights? Is it just being buggy? Where's the door? Wow. Okay, this one's steady. Still got some flickering. This one's steady. Okay, if I want to get... If I could get on this counter, that would be good enough. How am I going to do that? So I sort of destroyed a lot of the random riffraff, unless I put it in a container. Can I move? Oh, there's a rug there. On the landing. Can't move that guy. Empty, empty. Yeah, kind of... The stuff I would use to stand on, I got rid of. I could do that, but he's going to be clipping through. This guy is still flickering. Slightly higher there. Can I put it on top of that? I can't quite, I'm not quite tall enough to see the top of it. Does this have collision? Doesn't seem like it. Only got these two objects. What about the bedroll? No collision. Another chair. Yeah, I'm not sure I can get up there. I need something in between those two. What about this chair? Hang on. Hang on. Not quite. No. Nope. Alright. Oh well. Wait a second. That went... Huh. Okay. New technology, maybe? Where'd they go? Woodworking tools. There. It does sort of bump it up, but then it doesn't turn green. Alright, maybe that's not going to work. Oh well. I tried. Where's the... Now, where did the... Need a lamp over here. Can't see anything. Oh, they're over here. Alright. Thank you for the sub, Tim. Lights are already fading. I was unsuccessful. Or I guess they're not. It's just they're not as visible in this mode or something. Alright, so I can't put that any higher, really. Unless I want to clip it into that bookshelf. This one is flickering. That's super annoying. Let me, I'm going to swap these two. If this one's the brighter one. I wonder if this is the heavy one. Heavy one's brighter, maybe? Oh, well. Been underwhelming. Everything's flickering. None of it works. Anyway. Okay, we need to go deliver the metal. And probably just come right back here after that. Yep. Alright. Let's do it. I'll take one piece of meat with me. Well, that was the grass. It looked like a piece of metal on the ground. It was grass. Rose hips. Missed some rose hips. Your sub hasn't ended yet, and Twitch just showed you an ad. I don't know. I don't see the sub badge. You sure about that? You sure your thing hasn't ended? There's a sapling. I'll get it now, because I might not come back exactly this way. Boop. There's still like a bunch of them on the other side of the zone. Is that a sap? That looks like a sapling right there. Well, problem solved. Sub gifted. Thanks, Tim. Get a sub job. I guess, it's like... I'm not gonna map now, it's too cold. We got bigger fish to fry. I will take the sapling. Hey, Louie. Thanks for the sub. There were a bunch of ptarmigans up here, but I just looked in the camp office, and there was like 60-some feathers. So, maybe I don't really care about them stupid ptarmigans. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Over there? Oh, he's still following. All right. There was a wolf up here, but at the top, I killed him like a day ago, 2 days ago. Excuse me. I think I'm going to start collecting sticks, because I need to make water at the camp office. Not sure if I'm going to make a fire here, even though I'm cold. Okay, so you just stay back there. I'll stay over here. Might have to deal with this guy. He's not getting the hint. Go kill a barber or something. What's your issue with me? Missed. Cool. Jerk. Jerk face. I try to do that, like, if I'm gonna duel them, I try to do it on flat terrain. I kind of waited too long to do that, I guess. When the terrain is weird, they kind of walk to the side. Or they can run in a weird pattern. Hypothermia is only there. I did lose some health because of that. Get this thing finished. Probably just jump down the hill and run away. Clunk. Signal in Bleak Inlet. Oh, it's getting colder, huh? Alright. Well, that's done. I'm not going to Bleak Inlet right now. Ow. Oh, he's still here? Frick. No, not that. That was a total miss. Whiff for Rooney. Another miss. Bullseye. Or wolf's eye, I guess, more accurately. Wolf's eye. I will get Aurora tonight because I fixed the thingy. I think I can make it. I guess there was no reason to bring that food. Oh well. When I go to the cave to the bunker, I just don't want to do that right now. That's why. I'm thinking I might want to go finish the trade I have before we do that, because if I'm going to be waiting for auroras, that would line up nicely with setting up the next trade. And I like the trade I have currently is basically ready to go now. Come out. Okay. All right. All right, so we fixed the transmitters. So we got 3 bunkers we've got to go find. I do remember where the Hushed River Valley one is. The Bleak Inlet one, I know the general region. I'm wondering if is that where the cougar is in that zone? That's annoying if it is. And the Pleasant Valley one, I don't exactly recall. Oh, I can change that note because we fixed the thing. Forlorn and Muskeg. Right. Done. Picked up a few sticks. That one's full. I guess I can put them in there. This one's full. Oh, I forgot to get the rose hip. There was a set of rose hips at the transition to Forlorn Muskeg. Whoops. Oh, I guess I was in a little bit of a rush to get back. All right, but we got the sticks. Let me dump the arrowhead. Two feathers. There was just a storm. Maybe there's some sticks on the ground out nearby now. See if the weather got better. Nope. Well. Okay. We need to kill a cougar soon. But I got nothing else to do. Nothing to sharpen. Could make arrows just to make them, but... Or I could start on a new bow. Is there a spare bow here? I guess not. What time is it? That time. I'm gonna do an hour, see if the weather clears. It did. Well, if we're gonna get an aurora, it's gonna hit any minute. I definitely don't want any confrontations when my health is so low. Guess I'm gonna start collecting acorns, I guess, for the stalker pies. No sticks. No sticks. Nope, here's some. Been waiting so long on Chapter 5. Yeah, what did they, is it March or May? It's one of those, right? They said? I don't see any here. I'm not going to walk too far away right now. Because I got like 50. That's okay. They said March. 30, oh, end of March. April. Maybe it's like a pseudo April Fool's joke, because if it's just like an hour later, all of a sudden it's April 1st. Could be an April Fool's joke. Haha. Guess what? Cancelled. Get wrecked. Black Frost first? I doubt it. I wouldn't expect Black Frost till the fall. Would be my guess. Is that cooked? Oh, it's cooked. That's not. I wish it would say raw in the title. That would be nice. That's cooked. That is not. I guess I'm gonna need food in a second. I guess I'm not... Yeah, let's not... Well, we can go outside just as long as I don't go far. They did say they intend to launch Black Frost Early Access 2026, but I would assume that means, like, 4th quarter. When, like, most games launch, because they just generate more sales in that time of the year. This is full. $50. You doubt it will even be 2020 or 2026. It might get pushed back. I mean, it's going to be early access, so I mean, when this game launched in early access, it was very bare bones. But yeah, you're right. They do have a history of pushing things back. Since they don't crunch. Alright, where's that guaranteed Rotorua? I don't see it. I don't see it. Maybe I'll try to eat up these scraps. Yeah, we really need to make water tomorrow. I'm out. Can try to collect a bit more sticks. Can go off in that direction. Or I don't know if I want to go all the way up to the top of this hill. There's also a little valley through there that has rabbits and deer. You usually find sticks there. I don't know if I want to go that far. We'll see. I've got 2 pans, 2 pots. I don't see any Aurora. Where's the Aurora? Oh, there it is. Found it. Found it. Would the internet lie? Never. I've never been streaming and have someone tell me the wrong information. That's never happened. Boop, 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 boop. All right. Sun is up technically, so I guess I'll continue working on this bow. Shwunk. And by continue working on it, I mean finish it. All right. Sweet. There it is. Oh, come on. Okay. Where's a good spot where I will not forget that it's... I guess I can... Oh, I forgot I did that. Oh, yeah, there's pry bars on the hooks. There's 3 of them there. I put on the notes there's 2 pry bars here. There's not. There's 5. They're kind of hard to see up there. There's clothing I stuck on the wall. All right. Forgot about that too. I guess on the workbench, or near the workbench, is maybe the best place, but it's like around the corner. I'm likely not to see it. What if I do this? Okay. Oh, they're stuck together now? Cool. Ah, okay. All right, game. Oh, maybe, can I hang it here? Let's try that. I don't know if where'd the calendar go? If it'll let me do it with the calendar. The calendar's in my inventory. Oh, well, okay. Aha. Nice. Cool. Yeah. That's easy to see. There we go. Okay, we need to make water. Water. Yeah, you can do a lot of fun stuff with the calendar. I think they nerfed it, though. I think it used to work better. They tried to fix it, but they only, like, partially fixed it. Hey, Rabbit. You want to go scout for wolves, Rabbit? What a guy. That Rabbit. No, no, no. Keep going. Keep going. You let me down, Rabbit. There's pretty much always a wolf here. Huh. 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 Oh. That was like a 5-stack. Haven't seen one of those in a little while. Do I have scurvy enabled? Yep. It would be a pain to manage. Yeah, it definitely is a pain. I have yet to unlock the trade for vitamin C pills, which I've been looking forward to for ages. I still don't have it. I'm hoping that sort of like is a bookend on our scurvy saga. It is super annoying. Basically, I just have to fish a crap load from time to time. And if I'm not in an area that's great for fishing, then I just have to leave and go to Coastal Highway, basically. $20 more sticks. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Right on time. 30 more sticks. I guess there's a container behind the house I can put the sticks in. There's a bottle left there. I could wait till tomorrow. But we definitely have to make water tomorrow. I have 80 sticks. That's probably enough. That'll probably do. Bet if I run up there, I have not mapped there. Let's go do that. Temperature's nice. This frozen stream thing's not on the map at all. Yeah. And then now it's foggy. All right. Well, foggy's a good time to make water. Let's go make water. Let's go make water. I don't mind using a match if I'm making a ton of something. Up arrow. Nice. Casual temperature up arrow on day 450, whatever. It's mind-boggling how much more forgiving the old areas are. True. I'm also wearing double bear coat, and I've got like the improvised insulation. I got wolf pants. I've got the cougar hide wrap. So I have a lot of warm clothing too. I have 3 pots. Nice. Sticks. I think that's it. Alright. I don't think we need the coal for this operation. My best day was double down. Yeah, the airfield is really cold. Super duper cold. You know, you can like rotate them while on the thing. Oh, but that's weird. Okay, maybe I don't want to do that because they're gonna like clip through the surface. I don't think I'll be able to light the last one. I almost lit all of them with one torch. Maybe if I... Oop. Oop. I did. Nice. Easy game. Get on the burner. Alright. The game's a little bit of choppy frame rate for some reason. What's the cause of that? Million little fire animations overlapping. Alright, let's bump everything up to about an hour. It's fat in the pile. Oh, the fog lifted. That's... No. You're supposed to last many more hours. Apparently the fog does not know the rules. The game really does not like 8 fires running simultaneous. Alright, that one's next. 16 minutes. After that, we'll have wolf meat up on deck. Hey, Sylvius. Thanks for the raid. I would explain what I'm doing for the people just joining via raid, but I think it's kind of self-explanatory. Sylph Dragon! Thanks for the sub. We're back from the far territories, yeah. Everything was kind of dead. I was running low on food in zone of contamination, so we came back here to do stuff. To do signal void anyway. Do a trade, do some other odds and ends. That's almost ready. Now everything's not really lining up because we're using different types of meat. Raid and fade. Alright, see you later. Thanks for the raid. The weather is making noises. I guess I don't have that much meat left. Okay. I think I'm going to close these 3 down. Running low on sticks now. We might be closed down a little sooner than I want. Yeah, alright, so let's cancel these ones. That's almost done. That is not a full piece of meat. Who authorized that piece of meat? It's almost done. Cooked. Cooked. I guess this is just about be it, because I am out of sticks. And it might be getting windy in a second here. Pretty good. Just a little bit of wolf meat left over. Like I said, good thing I went for the last section of sticks, because we ended up using basically all of it. I didn't make as much as I wanted, though. I guess it'll do. Hello? Could you please just... Alright, whatever. Whatever. 70 calories. I only have 4 sticks left. I really used all of it. Alright. Cool. Good. Guess I'll just go to bed too, because I'm tired. That's when you go to bed. Sun's up. No moose meat. I don't know if I've seen a moose in Mystery Lake. Okay, I would say that's restocked. Check mark. Check mark. Okay, we got the recovered item. We have lamp oil. I think that I have enough ready to go. I got a car battery. Cloth we have sitting around. Plants, the harvestable plants we have sitting there in Coastal Highway. Cured guts, no problem. The cured rabbit hides. Did I kill a bunch of rabbits trying to get the rabbit hides before we left? I think I might have, but I forget. We'll have to go check. But finding extra rabbits shouldn't be a problem, and their hides cure pretty quick. The raw animal meat, I always do that right before the trade, so it doesn't go bad. It's got to be over 50%. And the water I have sitting there. So basically, this trade is ready to go. We just have to go turn it in. Aside from the meat, I guess. And picking up the stuff and putting it in the locker. So we're going to do that next, I think. But first, it's time for the designated stream stand up and stretch break. That's right. We've been streaming 4 hours. It's time for a stand up and stretch break. Here's some clips. I'll be back in a few minutes. And then over here on the left, we can get rid of all of these. So let's just turn everything into active provider to get it out of here. We can pick up these storage chests. And then the robots won't have to travel so long, so that'll be nice. Ah, so lovely. That's so nice to move on to a new design. New way of living. Come on, robots. Take the stuff. Active providers. We've got 4,000 robots. About... Oh, I must have picked up 2. Where's the other 2? I'll find them somewhere. We have 3,998 robots. They still haven't taken... Because that's a requester chest, that's why. I must have run out. Alright, but then I pick some up, so now I have some, and now they pick those up. Now we pick that up. Now we've got a nice big open area here to put in more roboports or whatever. As long as... let's see if they're able to keep up. As long as there is any... water barrels in these buffer chests, we should be doing okay. 1,000 robots in here, and they're not all being used. There's a little gap here that there we go, right in between there. Okay, we're not at capacity here for robots. Looks like all this water is pretty much full. Let's go check on the power cell situation. Seems good. Okay, I think it's good.
Hey guys, my name is Zisteau, and today we're playing Duck Hunt. It's time to kill some ducks. God damn it. Take it, duck! Oh, shit, I ran out of ammo. Reload! Oh, God, just one. Oh, fuck, reload!
Okay, quick recap. We got the mega base. We got the mega base in space. Got the place to make more base. We've got material science, astronomic science, energy science, biological science. We got one thing left to do. Got to go into deep space to make the Naquium plate. Then we can do deep space science. But before we do any of that, we just finished biological science, which means we got a whole bunch of stuff to research. Biological science lets us research a lot of upgrades. Agility, constitution, dexterity, intelligence, strength, and we get thruster suit 3.
Power up. Power up. Power up.
Geothermal generators use explosive geyser heat, found in various glistening puddles, gigawatts of added power. A network built and linked with wire. Power tower triples distance. Equip the claw atop the spire to effortlessly zip its length. The claw! 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 Yeah, they're pathing. They want to go around the other side now. Okay. Get a knockback job, sucker. All right, spawner there. Let's move. Try to arrange an attack, or let's try to just go in that direction or whatever. I need to get close enough to take that out. If that's even a possibility. There's a big gap here. This is probably playing havoc with their pathing, isn't it? Yups. Okay, now I need to go back. Yoinks! Haha! Oh, that was awesome! Ah, great! It's like Benny Hill. They did a little do-si-do ring around the edge. I want to put a torch there, just to brighten up the area. Helps to see the holes in the ground. Makes the texture, the white texture on the glass brighter. Okay. So now there's a freaking witch up there. Are you kidding? You're dead. Freaking witches. I hope that's not from a spawner. I hope that's just because it's dark there. Okay. And you're dead. Creeper! That guy fell out of there, and we've got... Oh, God. That's bad. Archers again. Alright, so I want to take out... Yeah, they're coming from that thing. Alright. So I need to take out this spawner with the creeper spider. It's going to be really tricky with the never-ending stream of creepers. We got to take out the spider jockeys. That's the word I'm looking for. Which means I kind of have to just rush it, I think, is the bad news. We only got one that cycle. Okay. Oh, God. And that's a Wow! Oh, my God, don't do that to me, creeper! Holy moly. Okay, come back here. We took that out. So, if I can get up in there, hopefully I can shut down that spawner. I hope it's a spawner and not some command block crap. Although there hasn't been any command block monster spawning that I've been able to discern in this map. It's all been, as far as I can tell... Can I kill you in one shot, please? That was a skeleton. Where did you... Seriously, guy? Oh, wow. Okay, and that guy's coming from a different one. Let's just get up in the air. Yeah, spawner. Okay, couldn't really... Whoa. Okay, stop spawning, please. Until I destroy you.
Update 5.
And then in Update 5, they finally gave you the ability to run over these little dogs with your trains. Goddamn good-for-nothing dogs. I always knew they were up to no good.
Update 6.
But then, anyway, moving on, in Update 6, they redid several of the biomes in the world. They made the swamp a bit spookier. They made the northern coast a little bit more coastier, a little bit more tropical, I guess. But hey, more important than that, they added the boombox. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, yeah.
Update 7.
So to make a spaceship, we need to put down some spaceship flooring, add some spaceship walls, we need some form of propulsion. Right now we use rocket engines, and we need a way to store the fuel, so we use a rocket tank. Every spaceship needs a spaceship console, some form of power, and we'll need a way to deal with asteroids as we're flying around, so for right now that's going to be a laser turret. Oh, we can also put a door in here. Nice. So if we click on our spaceship console, we can check our current integrity, and this says we have a hull strength of 91 out of 300. Currently, I have not researched any spaceship integrity upgrades. This will allow us to make our spaceships bigger in the long run. So for right now, our very tiny ship is well within our limits, and we have a similar amount of container stress, which is 4, if you haven't already guessed, containers. So if we add some containers and do another integrity check, that has gone up. So those are all the pieces required for a basic non-automated starship. Obviously we can make this one about 3 times bigger and make it look a little bit cooler. Another thing we can do is we can rename our ship from whatever random name it gave us to begin with, and we can call it the, oh, I don't know, the USS Zisteau Prize. Wait a second. Back up. We had the Zisteau Prize A, Zisteau Prize B, Zisteau Prize C, which makes this the USS Zisteau Prize D. Space. The final frontier. Still. These are the voyages of the starship Zisteau Prize D, whose ongoing mission is to shoot asteroids, apparently. Captain's log, star date, approximately episode 19, 2 minutes, 49 seconds. I have a spaceship again, and since I'm the one piloting it, that makes me, once again, a captain. And so, ergo, ipso facto, I can once again make a captain. So now that it's built, here is the mega base, and I guess we'll do a little bit of a breakdown to show where things are and what's going on. All the raw resources are going to be coming in via train or landing pad, and all the finished resources that we need to send into space need to end up at these rocket silos. Before they get to the rocket silos, they pass through a production area where logistics robots will be building all kinds of miscellaneous stuff. This big block on the left makes all the circuits and the modules, and it's mostly self-contained. This other big block does all the vanilla science, and it's mostly self-contained as well. There's a section here which handles oil for the base, and then a larger area for oil byproducts that need to go to space. We're also making some petroleum gas up here for all these circuits. We're going to be using a ton of vulcanite blocks. We've got multiple of our vulcanite block modules peppered around the base, supplying vulcanite blocks for all kinds of things. And we're also converting a good amount of it to rocket fuel. We're using that rocket fuel to fuel all of our rocket silos, and we're also using it for fuel for our trains. We've got a number of basic materials getting made, and then we've got a number of more complicated materials getting made. What's that? A new space exploration update? Well, wowie zowie, let's take a look at what's new. So we've got a space elevator, right, a train right into space. That seems pretty cool. Early space science redesign. Smooth out a difficulty spike getting into space. That sounds pretty good. Capsule navigation, like a mini cargo rocket. That's pretty neat. Core mining redesign. Don't really care because I don't really like core mining. Specialist Resource Processing Redesign. All 7 specialist resources have had their processing chain completely overhauled. Oh. Vulcanite smelting completely changed. Oh. Module cost rework. Modules are different. Oh. Then we've got some minor changes, and some other minor changes, and some balance changes, and very minor changes. Okay, but the important thing is, what are we going to have to change for the base if we decide to update? Utility, production, and rocket science. Okay, so this whole section doesn't work anymore. Need to rebuild that. New space science back, that'll be in space. Core miners don't care. Module production. Yeah, modules are getting made here, so that means that all of this doesn't work either. That's pretty cool. Specialist resource processing. All of the modded materials, basically. So that means that the cryonite needs to get rebuilt, all of our vulcanite needs to get rebuilt, beryllium doesn't work, iridium doesn't work, and the homonite doesn't work either. As well as the vitamelange, all this stuff doesn't work at all. Regular resource smelting with vulcanite, anything that used vulcanite plus or industrial furnace recipe. Ah, well, I was only using that pretty much everywhere. Okay, so this doesn't work, and this doesn't work, this doesn't work. This doesn't work, this doesn't work, this glass recipe, that doesn't work. And all this smelting around the edge of the circuit build, that doesn't work either now. Stone bricks, if you were using industrial furnaces for that, well, guess what? I was. And then some space mall recipes. So it turns out most of the base doesn't work anymore, and all joking aside, I had finished designing this base, which we just finished building. And then 3 days later, SpaceX Point 6 was announced, and I've been on Point 5 the whole time. And it seems like the majority of the changes to SpaceX Point 6 have to do with the part of the game which we have just gotten past. If I was to update to Point 6, it would take me ages to redo all this stuff, so we're just not going to do that. We're going to stick with Point 5, we're going to get into space, and hopefully the differences won't be too noticeable once we get into the more complicated, crazy stuff up in space, flying spaceships around and all that kind of
900 parts in 25 stages. Let's rock. No countdown, just blast off. Now this rocket, it works. I can get it into orbit, I've tested that much. It is finicky. Let me warn you in advance. I may have to do this a few times. It has a little bit of variability. Now, one of the problems is that my fuel tanks are so long that as I'm staging them, they tend to hit the engines as they're coming off. So anytime that happens and an engine comes off, we have to start over. Hopefully we can do it successfully. Another tricky stage is this first stage. Once we get rid of all these boosters, we have to keep these boosters here from running into the rockets here. So we're going to be very finicky about that. I honestly don't know if we're going to be able to get to Moho. I feel pretty confident we can do a flyby and return an aero brake into the planet to land. Now, whether or not we're going to have enough fuel to actually get into Moho orbit and then land on it with our lander and our rover and our lander, I'm not sure about that. I am not sure at all. We're going to find out one way or the other. Moho does not have an atmosphere, so we can't aero brake, so it's going to be kind of difficult. I wanted to do this mission to Moho before going to Eve, which is a little closer and also has an atmosphere so you can aero brake, because I want to do a multi-stage mission to Eve. What my idea is, I would like to take a big rocket there and have a space plane on it that I undock and send to Eve, and then I'll have like a lander on it that I undock and send to the satellites, and I'll put those back in orbit, both of them, redock them, and escape back to Kerbin. That's the idea, but I don't have all the parts to do that, and I'm not very good at docking yet. Here's this stage, and we're barely off target here. All right, now we got to watch this really carefully. Okay, that's good, I think. I don't think we lost any. Excellent. And I'm going to use my RCS. This has been something I've added in the later stages. Let's see, did we lose a rocket? I'm hearing some noises which are not reassuring. I think we're okay. I'm going to use the RCS for this booster stage. And I added a bunch of little RCS knobs there to help us make this stage a little smoother, a little bit more stable. Man, and the frame rate is very low. Beginning of next year, I'm going to rebuild my computer, and man, I need something new because my computer is aging. This would probably lag out just about any game. Any computer. The game isn't really designed to deal with 900 part rockets, and I think I'm getting 4 frames per second right now. But we're going mostly straight up and down. I would like to be going faster than 200 meters per second, straight up, before this stage ends, and I would like to not be rotating, because rotation is going to cause problems. I would like to get back over to where we're parallel with the 90-degree mark. I keep hearing those little sounds. We're going 200. Let me throttle these down. We're going 200. Let me check my little fuel tanks here. Okay, that's done. Oh crap, that was the wrong one. Dang it! I just dumped a nearly full fuel tank. Now that guy's full. And I'm going to throttle down all the way until these boosters are done and we're out of the thick part of the atmosphere. That's their job, to get us out of the atmosphere. We're going to continue to use RCS because I put a bunch of extra RCS tanks that are going to get staged off anyway. Let's see, the boosters are gone. Let's go ahead and throttle up to transition to the next phase. There we go, and bye-bye, boosters. Don't hit anything, please. Yeah, all right, we did it. Okay, good. Next phase is to start turning over as we accelerate. Just want to turn over a little. I don't want to hurt our acceleration too much. I'm going to go over right there. Right about here. Let's spin the camera around. There we go. Okay, let's check our fuel tank. Not empty yet. Let's see. I made that one number 5 on the action groups. So when that is empty, I will drop it off. And we got to make sure I'm not moving too much when I drop these so they don't hit anything. All right, it's done. 5. See you later, buddy. And they don't hurt the struts. I was kind of worried about that happening. Thankfully, they don't seem to impact with the struts. Oh, I'm still way zoomed out. I was looking at Moho. I waited. I'll show you that once we get into actual orbit. But I fast-forwarded until our orbits sort of lined up with what I predict is going to be the ascending node to get to Moho. Hopefully that works out. And, oh, okay, we lost some stage. Oh gosh. Okay, now we're going this way. Go this way. And I still... Do I still have RCS on? Ah! I don't know what that sound was. I don't like it. But I think we're going pretty good. We're accelerating nicely. As long as nothing goes wrong, and by go wrong, I mean one of these things falling off when we stage, we should be okay. I want to stay like right at this mark on the 90 degree, 45 degree angle. Okay, goodbye guys. And the more of these we lose, the longer they'll last, because the fewer rockets we have that we have to use our fuel. Whoa! Did you hear that sound? I think that's the camera getting close to the engines or something as we transition to the other mark. The sound effects freak me out sometimes. But we're accelerating nicely. We're up to 700 there, 550 there. Let's stay at surface. I want to make sure we're continuing to move up. There's that. Okay, goodbye, guys. Very good. Yeah, there it happened again. Our apoapsis is only 28 seconds. We're not climbing very fast. I wonder if I should tip up a little. Maybe we tipped over a little too far. We may not have quite enough oomph to do this right. I want that to keep climbing. I want the apoapsis there to get farther away so that we have time to do an orbital burn.
Hello. I have returned. Okay, what's going on? Update. Beginning of the day. Mystery Lake. Day 460. Grab my rose hips. A few more of these, maybe. Doop doop ba dub ba doop. Mr. Red Lake. Mr. Red Lake. Do 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 do. Third Lake Cabin, Lake Cave, the dam for hammer, tools. Okay. So I got that. We got my rose hips. I got the extra charcoal. Do I want to take some pry bars, or do I just have pry bars there? I know the hammer in that thing needs to get repaired, so we need to chop up some fur, right? Coastal Highway. Yeah, the hammer's at 22%. There's a pry bar there, it says. And a pry bar at Quonset. I don't really fish at the Quonset one anyway. Yeah, it's probably fine. It is probably gravy. Blip, blip, blip. Oh, I have all these pots. I almost walked off with all these. Good thing I double, triple, quadruple check my inventory before I go anywhere. Could you please go there? drunk. Doop doop ba doop ba doop. I guess once it's been let's see. Let's look at the calendar again. It's day 416. I left Forsaken Airfield on 448. And even then, those last few days, I was mostly eating land animal, not water animal. So it's been like a couple weeks since I've been eating a lot of fish. We need to go eat a bunch of fish, I bet. Those aren't pots, those are hats. It's my hat collection. I don't think I need to repair anything. They could be repaired. Can always repair these, but don't really need to. Yeah, we're good to go. And I'm low on cloth here. And there's tons of cloth in Coastal Highway. What about Travis? Travis, status report, 58%. Travis says he's good to go. I'm going to keep, I think, loading these flare shells into all my different flare guns. Because they don't, unless they've changed this, but historically anyway, once you've loaded a flare shell into a gun, it stops decaying. And these are already at like 40%. I think I have at least one other flare gun, I think. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. 2 liters, that'll do. I don't need that food. Here we go. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted to look at the map to check out some mapping potentials, but I was in there like looking at stuff like I know I'm forgetting something I meant to look at. It was that. But it's kind of cold right now. I'm gonna go up to this cave, warm up. We can look at it there. There's stuff on this side of the map. There might be some missing stuff. Most of the stuff that needs to be mapped is on the other side of the zone. So we can't really deal with that right now. I guess back here we could map on the way there. Yeah, okay. We'll just do that instead of, usually I walk down this way. We'll just go the other way. I have not mapped back in the, this area back here. I guess if I want to do that, I'd have to drop down. Instead of going over the mountain. Still kind of cold for mapping, though. Maybe it's too cold for that. Do I have a series on my Loper adventure? You mean like YouTube? I have some stuff on YouTube that's for the Long Dark. I have some of the challenges recorded, and I have some like tutorial kind of geared videos if you've like not as experienced in the Long Dark and you want to try out Interloper, that kind of thing. But for like a full playthrough for like this, I have not, because it's just so much time. Like, I've been playing this one character a couple hundred hours. I don't even know how long. No sprains. This area right here, I always get sprains. I gotta find a little spot to get rid of that little meter. And I've tried to, like, condense down one of these runs before into, like, an edited format, but it always feels like I'm losing something when I do that. I've never really figured out how to edit this game long playstyle into, like, little... Like, I could do it technically, but it just feels like I'm, like, losing the essence of what makes the long... God damn it. Stupid. Like, you can have little highlights like that. Oh, I sprained my wrist, but it doesn't really... I don't know. Feels like... It's like a slow-paced game. It doesn't really fit with YouTube, I don't think. In my opinion. Hi. It's nice to see deer over here. I'm always, like, low on food at the dam itself. See if I can't kill these two antlered fellows. We'll go warm up. We can come back, harvest them later. Once it's warmer. Oh, there we go. Nice shot. I guess slightly warmer clothing doesn't matter when I'm already freezing. Is there another one over there? What the heck? Wow. That's unusual. Usually you get 1 buck, 3 doe. That's the typical configuration. Maybe that might be a second set of deer. You walking away from me or to me? Boo. Alright, let's just go get warm. 1 bottle of water. There might be some in here. Oh yeah, there's a little bit. Boink. Alright, I will not forget the rose hips. I will not forget the rose hips. Oh, perfect. It's like the exact right amount. Bink. Maybe I'll repair Travis. I just have like a million deer hides sitting there. The only thing I use them for is my boots. The temperature's not bad, but I'm kind of suspicious of this weather. Sneaky. Stop walking. Stop walking. Okay. Have I ever seen the movie Bambi? Did you just give a spoiler warning for a 100-year-old movie? Wasn't Bambi's dad hit by a car, or was it a hunter? Or was it a hunter? Wildfire. Yeah, I guess that makes more sense, because that makes it, still tragic, but, like, the person killing Bambi, or Bambi's dad, has nothing to do with the movie itself, so why would you make it, like, some antagonist that you would never have closure with? The mom was... Yeah, I haven't seen that movie for a very long time. I don't actually remember this kind of stuff. I do remember there's death involved. That's about it. Both were hunter. Okay, which is it? You think wildfire, but both were hunter. You looked it up. Oh, okay. Sun. Nice. Perfect. Although it might be windy. Windy. Seems a little windy. Here's Bambi right now. Walk over here, Bambi. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, it's a little windy. But what you gonna do? It's sunny, so... The Crow being RoboCop for goths. But the Crow's not really satirical. It's a revenge fantasy movie, but it doesn't have that, like, satirical tone that RoboCop and Starship Troopers and all those other movies by that director have. Verhoeven. I guess Total Recall is like the least satirical of those sci-fi movies he made in the 90s. 5 minutes until ready. Put some more fire on that. Oops. Whoopsie. Yeah, I'm just gonna move it, I think. I only put a few sticks into it anyway. It was almost done. Oh, looks like we have... Oh, I didn't need... Right, it's still sunny. I didn't need the torch. Whatever. Whatever. Click. I guess that's not bad. It's a nice injection of meat for this place. Travis. Deploy. Oh, come on, stupid game. Stupid game. What else you want to drop? That? Cattails. Alright. Is he gonna let me take this through the fence? Not sure. Kind of, I don't know, I'm skeptical. I knew it would work. I never doubted for a moment. Oh, look, yeah, look at this. Mm-hmm. Suspicious. Dinner, breakfast. Alright, I'm gonna repair Travis. I need one of those. And I need one of those. Then we put some more down. Very good. This is gonna take how long? Tomorrow, probably, right? 1 hour. We'll do it tomorrow. Wink, 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 wink. All right. I wonder if there's lamps back there. I'm not going to go look for them right now, but I wonder. Sounds lovely outside. Totally full. I guess I have plenty of sticks here. Alright, well, sounds like some bad weather outside. Let's just peek back here briefly. I guess we could also go upstairs and find some, maybe look for interesting stuff. Always move the safe, I guess. How much do you hold? Only 10 kilograms. No lamps. But upstairs in that office area, there might be some. Let's go look up there. Brome. There's a freaking festive sweater just sitting there. How long has that been there? The whole time? Somebody glitched their way into my game and dropped some festive sweaters at some point. Carter Hydro Dam. I can't take that sign, dang. I would take that thing, but it's too big or it doesn't move. What about the camera? Nope, but there's this lamp. So I found that. Already have enough lockers down there. Take the phone. Why not? These the TVs do give off a little bit of light, but it's not much. Although, to be fair, the lamps don't really either. There's another one over there. Here's one. Yeah, there's a bunch. Bunch of shelves. Don't really need shelves either. Whole bunch of lamps. Oh my gosh. Jackpot. Trophy. You can always stack chairs. That's always fun. Well, you kind of need a tall space to do that. Oh, what about this? Look at that. Boom. Aid station. This way. Telephones. Boom. Aid station that way. Oh, they're they're clipped through the wall. I see what they're doing there. Where? Give me that. Okay, I need to be able to get on top of the shelves. Or at least be able to see on top of them. So we're gonna have to look for some boxes and stuff. I should be able to find that here, though. Too dark. Although everything's too dark in this place. Aid station. Can I even place that? No, that's sad. That sucks. Don't want to go anywhere. What about the lights above? Like these? Usually those are bolted to the wall. If they're not like the little decorative, festive holiday light things. Like these ones you can't move. You mean like these guys? That's a nope. Alright, I need... What time? It's early in the day. Okay, we don't have to worry about auroras. Oh, the posters. We can move these, or we should be able to. These are supposed to be... These are glitched. They're supposed to be on the pegboard. Forgot they were here. I might want to move those to a better location than this piece of crap location. Coastal Highway. Mystery Lake. Nice. Okay, so if I find one of the little crates that you can kick into a piece of reclaimed wood... That's a starting place, because you can walk on that. You can, like, get on top of it. Or maybe this. See if I can get on that. I should be able to. Yeah, alright. Then from there we'll go... Cardboard box, maybe? See if that works. Or maybe... This guy? I can't move that. Mm-hmm. That's almost enough. Yeah, okay, that'll do. That will do. Well, almost. I can't quite get on top of those. I guess it'll do for now, though. Alright, I'll just keep these guys handy, maybe. Boop. There we go. There you go. Alright, weather. I got things to do, weather. Okay, well, there's a blizzard. Anything else I can repair? Oh, I picked up this sweater just upstairs. One cloth, 2 ptarmigan. Don't really need... Maybe we'll wait till we're headed back to the far territory, then I'll repair this one up. Doesn't really need it right now. I guess we're good. I would repair this, but I don't have hides for the cougar. Oh, here we go. 98%. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Well... What now? There's no arrowheads here. I do have a backup... No, that's an old bow. Never mind. Good old shuffle cards. Works every time. It works. One, two, three. Where would I put more? Eventually I need 2 more here. I guess at either end would be the way to do it. I've got 9. Usually find a lot of stones here. At least I'll just drop them at the end. I've already got... I think I have like 4 out of 5 already in Coastal Highway. Whoop. Wind. Go away, wind. $19 more rocks. I think I can do it. Hello. Go up. Hello. Go up. Thank you. 18. I think this map, yeah, it's pretty much fully mapped. New map? No, it's not a new map. One of the oldest maps. The ravine. Oh, rose hips. Rose hip. Double rose hip. Brilliant. I wonder if I, you know, there's a sections of coastal highway I haven't spent too much time in because I'm always taking kind of the same route to get from place to place. I wonder if I veer off my normal route, if I would find even more rose hips. Alright, I lost count. We're at 12 more. Did I get the bunches down below? The ravine, part of the ravine? I think so. What is that? Piece of coal. Another piece of coal. Lovely. I guess we're gonna have to do our every so often monthly-esque coal runs and salt runs once we get into Coastal Highway. I did trade. One of our trades is for salt, so maybe I don't have to worry too much about the salt. 45, 46. Just past the bridge to the left when you're coming this way. Which bridge? This bridge? The other bridge? A hidden area. The train tracks in the ravine. I'm on train tracks. I don't know what you're trying to tell me. These are train tracks right here. Four more. There's my 4. Okay, so this is it. Oh, what happened there? I guess we can't be too close to that. Just put it here. All right, we'll call this coastal highway transition. So now I have 4 in this little area. There's a max of 5. I don't know that I've made 5 in any area yet. Coastal highway's only got 4. And I've spent a ridiculous amount of time on Coastal Highway. Ravine has 4 now. Hushed River Valley has 4. Desolation Point has 4. A lot of them with 0, though. Ooh, so much lighter. Alright, so I'm thinking... I normally just, like, walk straight down to the fishing camp. Boop, boop. But maybe I'll go over to Rabbit Grove is one way, or over to this cabin is another. Like, I don't know if I harvested these rose hips back then. I typically, like, go straight down to the camp and then over. This place has 4. There's 2 at the trader drop. There's 1 at the fishing hut, and there's 1 at this cave. If I was going to put a 5th one, I'd probably put it down here at the transition to Crumbling Highway. I guess I don't need one here because there's one right on the other side. Yeah, let's go down to Rabbit Grove. Get a few rocks just for general purpose. General purpose rocks. I don't think I brought any food because I was going to eat fish. Yeah. I guess it's pretty well mapped, this place. Except for maybe here. Although this is kind of the edge right here. There's not much left to map. Dang. Yeah, look at that. Rose hips. Empty, empty, empty. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and use a bench. What's over there? Is that not where I just was? Maybe there's a human up there? I guess I was a little farther up the ridge. Come on. Human. Empty. Wonder if I go like way up here, if I get a little extra definition for the map. Oh yeah. Yeah, there's still, I guess, some progress to be made there. A little bit. Let's follow this all the way down. There might be some closer to the shore. Mm-hmm. Do 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 do. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bow. I guess once we get down to the shore, I could always load up Travis. Carrying so many rose hips, I require a sledge just to be able to move at a reasonable pace. Actually, maybe they don't grow in the salt water. Too close to the salt water. I guess it's kind of brackish, but still. Maybe they don't grow here. Oh, hello. Hey, mister. They definitely grow at the tops of the island. I don't think I've seen them super close to the shore. Okay, he's not too far off to my side right now. I can hear him walking. Or maybe he can smell me. I'm not carrying meat. Why can't I walk here? I don't have anything stinky. Oh, I also picked up rugs. That's also slowing me down. Yeah, very important. Carry some rugs. Not exactly safe here. Where are you? Alright, I think if I just start walking, we'll be fine. Just go out to the ice. I guess some of the noise I'm hearing is the shore. The waves. There he is. Vitamin C. Okay, what's here? That's a fraction. Well, we're not fishing right now. I would like to just keep walking. I'm about to be cold. It's about to be nighttime. It would be nice to just get there. Know what I'm saying? 715 Rose Hips. Very nice. See what we can load this thing up with. Moldy is what? 40%? Yep. I didn't, like, leave anything here, right? I didn't drop anything. I put my rose hips in the thingy. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's go. Everything else for the trade is either at the trade spot or it's at Quonset. The fuel. I should have already moved it. I think we have enough. If not, we'll just cook up more fish, I guess. I wonder if my sprains are tracked on the statistics page. I wonder how many I've had. I think it does keep track of, like, dysentery and food poisoning and stuff like that. And broken ribs, anyway. I guess it's possible sprains are on there. Healed my pain, nice. Well, one of them anyway. I think I still have one because it's looking blurry. Still looking a bit blurry. How am I getting up here? Come on. There we go. Use a game. But we gotta go like this way. Alright, I wasn't expecting the coast to be clear like this. I'll take it. I heard something there I didn't like. Okay. These are not gonna fit. I have 7 kilo of rose hips. That's 853 total. Wow. All right, maybe we'll take the reclaimed wood out of there. 853 rose hips. We almost got to the 4 digits. That's full. That's full. 30 fur, wow. All right. Yes, there's room in here. Okay, what else do I have? I also has birch bark. $108. Okay, so we still have to fulfill the order. Even if there was an Aurora, we can't finalize anything. So, I guess maybe I just go to bed. There's nothing else to do, right? I do have rugs, I guess we can put on the ground, but it's better to do that during the daytime. Oh yeah, I made a shelf. Forgot. We're still using this old crappy bed though. I need ptarmigan feathers if I want to make the bear one. Did I leave myself a note, like bring feathers, and I didn't bother to read it? No, I didn't. All right. Yeah, let's go sleep. Sleep. All right. More rugs. It's a funky one. Can we overlap these? Maybe. Are they going to Z fight? Nope. Although, I guess I still have plenty of... I kind of like the idea of the room just being, like, kind of covered in rugs. I don't think we can't put them on the walls, like it's a tapestry or something. That might be kind of neat, though. Oh, that's the same one as that one. No, that won't do. We can't have that. Okay, that's better. It's better. Feathers. I do have 10 puff feathers. Dump that in there for now. .85. Let's not refill it here. Our lantern fuel here is for the trader. I guess we just want to get to work on that. Okay, so active trade. We need 2.25 lamp oil. One. Two. How do I do 0.2? I guess he's just going to leave half a can in there. In the thing. 2.25. Car batteries out there. 7 cloth. Uh-huh. Don't need that many. $20 harvestable plants. Whoop. Zoom. 20. Boom. Check. 4 cured guts. Check. Six cured rabbit pelts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Check. 9 kilograms raw animal or raw fish. Okay, so we got to do that after all this stuff is sitting there ready to go. I just have to kill a deer or something. And then 3 water is already out there. The battery is out there. And the recovered items... It's in my inventory. Right here. 1, 2.5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. 20. All right. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, you know what? I don't think there's like food or water out there. Let's find a nice big fish. That's a good amount of calories. A little bit of cured meat here, I guess. We made this before we left. It's at 91%. It takes a long time for this to degrade. This, on the other hand, we made before we left, and it's ruined. It was ruined before we left. Took like a day to get ruined. If you haven't seen this, how many calories do you think this little bar holds? Take a guess. One guess. 10? 15? Little candy bar? 100 calories maybe? Nope. It's like 75,000. Rough estimate. Rough estimate. Quick maths. I'm going to grab a bottle of water and we're going to walk out there. Warm up real quick. Boop. 15%. These are old. 18%. Oh yeah, there's no saplings here really. At all. Full bag of salt. We're about to trade for a few more bags of salt. I've got these 2 birch saplings. No maple. So I can't make a bow if I wanted to. Could make anything else, more or less. Alright, here we go. Let's go. We're going. Here we are. It just says animal meat, right? Yeah. Any raw animal. So it could be bear meat. But I think we're going to save the bear for the dehydration station. Try to find a deer, maybe. Once I get everything else dropped off over there. It would take a lot of rabbits to do that. Rabbits probably waste time. Alright, I'm not putting that crap in there yet. That's full. Do it all at once. Oh. I did not realize I had already preloaded this with stuff that he needs. Well, okay. Cool. Go me. A little redundant though. Was it 7? What else was it? What else does Bozo want? Fuel. Seven cloth. Is that right? Yes. Okay, yeah, I must have... Did I not leave myself a note that I had already fulfilled some of this stuff? I guess I'm going to have to check once we're in a warm place. But we need 9 kilo of animal meat before any of this matters. So let's go warm up. What is that over there? Like a ravaged deer on washed up on shore? Trader locker. Yeah, I did not make note of that. I should have. Quonset. How much was it? It's like 850 rose hips, something like that. Okay. Let's try to find an animal. There's the bear. We're gonna save the bear. What is 9, right? 9. 9. A rabbit at max has what, like 1? 1.2? So that would be... Although I guess rabbit meat is pretty much worthless. Maybe it would be... Maybe I want to give him worthless meat. Yeah, that's kind of thematic, right? That's a lore-rich response. Let's try to give him the worst meat possible, which is rabbit meat. Screw that guy. .7. All right, we're on our way. Where's that other rabbit? Hey, where's your rabbit friend? Oh, there he is. He's like, no, please. All right, we're at 1.9 kilo out of 9. Can we get all the way to 9 with just rabbit? I mean, basically I need 7 more rabbits. That's a lot of rabbits. Unless I can beachcomb a fish or two to toss in. There's this fish, but it's been sitting here a million years. And I believe, unless they changed it, the meat's got to be at least 50% condition. I was gonna go scoop up that salt, but just maybe let's try to get this finished up. We'll have time to try to find salt and coal and stuff afterwards. What's all this? A sapling. Another a third sapling? Okay, beachcombing, please get nerfed. So dumb. Firewood, a fish. It's ruined. Three sapling, just bing bang bong. There's a lamp. I don't think I'm gonna grab it right now. Can I take the radios? Oh, you can take the radios. You could have like a bunch of radios all playing at once. Hmm. Tempting. All right, rabbits. This is Jackrabbit Island. Where you at? Show yourself. There's a deer down there. All right, I guess that'll do. I'm more concerned with getting it done as fast as possible than I am with being spiteful. So if it was convenient enough, I would let spite win out. But really, I just want to finish the trade. A lot of sticks. I just repaired this. It's already at 90. Ridiculous. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. 43. What am I carrying this sticks? Ooh. I can give him some of the rabbit meat. There was 1 point... maybe it's not worth my time to harvest 2 rabbits. I guess I'll just let them... Although I did just use up 6 of my existing saved up rabbit hides. Maybe I should harvest them. Although in that place... That little hut right there... I must have come here... Once we started that trade, I must have come here to get rabbits, and I only took the hides with me. I left a bunch of guts in there, and the meat was outside. Yeah, alright, maybe we'll harvest these guys. We'll just toss them in Travis. We're gonna go up here to this cabin and warm up, and then we can carry stuff down to the locker and lock it in. What version of the game are you playing? The most up-to-date version, it's on PC, so it just automatically updates. On Switch, I've never seen it so that when you harvest the animals. I think Switch is quite behind. Just because Switch is... You've never seen it do what? The animations? Switch is behind because they just can't get the game to work on Switch because it's just not powerful enough. But yeah, they updated, at a certain point, they updated to add some, like, more immersive style animations for certain actions you're doing. And they updated so you can see, like, your gloves on the bow, when you're holding the bow, that kind of thing. Simple stuff. What was that there? See that? What was that? Is that... Oh, that's the, that's a paddle. It's been there a while. I left one rabbit on this tiny little island here and one just on the other side of it. Looks a little steep there. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. No. Come on, I says. Come on, Travis. You can do it. Come on, Travis. Come on, Travis. It's like I'm an interstellar. Come on, Tars. Come on, Tars. Am I playing survival? Yep. As opposed to what? Story mode? Urgh. Oh, actually, well, let me warm up for a second. Oof. Drop the rabbits. I'm going to put the raw meat outside. We're not going to be in here too long, but it will degrade a lot faster on me in here than out there. Oh, did I drop the fish? Hang on. No, I still have it. That one right there. All right. Little food. Little drink. Little food, little drink. Okay, so specifically, how much did he want? 7? No, 9? 9. So I've got 2. 0.8, 0.2. Okay, 2. So we need 7 more. Oh, perfect. Why so heavy? The hell am I carrying? Oh, I've got all this wood. What else I have? All the raw food, that's kind of a lot of weight. A little better. And I think it was 3 liters. 3. Recovered item. Lamp oil. 7 cloth. 20 plants. Rabbit hides. Cured guts. Oh. Wait. Those are cured. It's not letting me move those. Free water. Okay, that one's done. What else we got? Cured guts. Is it because the condition is too... Yeah, the condition is too low? Oh, well, we're in luck. Okay, I guess these other ones don't count. So I'm leaving behind 20 of the birch barks. Kind of glad I did bring the extras by mistake. There, okay. Check, 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 check. Ocarine. Boop, locked. There's only 3 batteries now. 3 batteries and 20 birch barks. I guess I didn't really consider that the condition might matter for the guts. Oh my god, the noise. It's never mattered for making things, so I didn't think it would matter there, but I guess it does. Okay, so that's a check mark. We are just waiting for
just prime.
the next Aurora. And then we can talk to Bozo on the phone. Ring, ring, hello. And be like, go get your stuff, dum-dums. And put my stuff in there. Coastal Highway. Trader has only got... We're down to 3. But I think that's the last recipe. There's not 30 liters. There's 27 now, I guess. And 20 birch bark. Sunrock, thanks for the sub. Well, these are above 50. I guess I'll leave those there. Those are fresh. I'm going to take these back to Quonset. I'll take these to Quonset, too. Cedar can go with me. Sticks can stay. Although, I might wait for the stupid blizzard to finish. Although, if we get an Aurora... Well, if we get an Aurora, I'll just run back. What's in here? Oh, more stuff. Oh. Can't believe I just found 3 birch barks right next to each other. It's ridiculous. Okay, Blizzard, you can stop anytime. It's cool with me. I really don't mind. Go ahead. Yeah, so, this trade... The batteries, I guess... I haven't been documenting this. So, I remember we've needed batteries a lot of times for the trades. I don't remember if it was always for a recipe. This is the last food recipe. There might be other recipes we need, though, like clothing. I know there's a wolf hat. I don't have that. And I know there's something like fancy bow thing. So there's at least 2 recipes I don't have. And there's 3 car batteries there still. I can always retrieve more car batteries if we need to. I'd prefer not to because that's a pain in the neck. But I could do it. Gonna get some fancy socks. 3 big bags of salt. That's 30 kilo of salt. That'll be nice. We did our second special request. All right, game, come on. Whoa, let's go. I guess I ate all that fish. That looks a bit ominous. Let's try to get back soon then. Blizzard clears up to clear skies, pink sunset right when the sun sets. Oh, now it's getting foggy. Getting foggy? Alright, maybe not. Hey, Mr. Bear, do you want to walk over to the Quonset? Huh? Oh, I was going to go scoop up the salt around the back. I guess we won't do that right now. Yeah, it's about to be dark. Let's go back. We need to... What is this? Another arrow randomly on the ice. Are these my... Is that my arrow, or is it just... They just spawn? I keep finding arrows on the ice. How many arrows could I have lost on the ice? There's another... That's an aurora noise. Did I just hear the aurora noise? Yeah, I think so. Alright, let's go. It's good. Yeah. Yep. Help. I killed a wolf over here. Usually there's more. And there's that bear. I'm not going to worry about hunting anything tonight. There's plenty of fish meat at the thingy. We don't need to worry about that. It's a big log there. Another log. Those are probably cedar. That's probably why I haven't chopped them up. I don't see any wolves. I should check. There's this house right here, and there's a house over there. I should check those for lamps. Or anything else. Rugs, maybe? Random stuff to put in here. Not right now, but in the fullness of time.
To rest soon.
Okay, it's not active yet. That's full. 60 cedar. I guess that's why I haven't chopped up that other one. 30 fir. A little room in here. Doop, doop, doop. All right, let's grab a fish for dinner / breakfast. Still not yet.
I would drink almost
Oh,
anything about now.
shut up, lady. Nobody said you could talk. Only for the trade. It's very loud. Last time I turned on the audio for the trade, the trader seemed... Maybe I just have my volume slider up higher than before. Come on, Aurora. Let's go. Let's go. There we are.
Up for another trade?
Signal trader to complete trade.
You'll see your gear in the box, waiting for you.
Okay. We'll talk. Nice talking to you. Over and out. Roger, Roger. 10-4. Good old buddy. Does that mean... Wait, can I go pick it up right now? I bet I can, right? I think we'll wait, though. There's going to be 30 kilo of salt, plus the other stuff. The recipe won't weigh anything. 30 kilo of salt, 2 socks, and... What else? Oh, the special request. 2 socks, 30 kilo of salt. Yeah, we'll just wait, because the salt's very heavy. I'll have to Travis the salt. So, whatever. We'll just wait. It's fine. Totally fine. Did I bring or not socks. Did I bring... carpets? No carpets. Alright. Interface. Oh, did I already do this? Whew. Back to game. Alright. Time for bed. Have I moved? This, I guess it's decent lighting. There's like that lamp, though. It could be better. I did move some lights. There's this one. Maybe I already checked. I think I probably already checked those houses. That's where these lamps came from. I think I'm much better. I'll sleep in my new socks. It's going to be awesome. Can't wait. Okay, dawn the next day. Boop, boop, boop. It's early in the morning, so it's going to be cold. I guess that's all right. Let's just briefly go check these two cabins, or at least this one over here. Now that I see those lamps, I probably got those lamps in this cabin. Or house, whatever classification it holds. Does it count as a cabin? Or just a house? Boop, boop, boop. There's rugs. Curtains are all gone. I think I probably got those lamps from this house, so I've already sort of swooped through. It does have big pictures, but I don't have that much wall space in that place. Yeah, it would have been there. Already did. Okay. Already then. Okay, well let's go get our stuff. Maybe I can get some of the wall salt as well. While we're at it. And then we can think about the meat curing books. Oh yeah, I was gonna make a second box, right? Did I make a second box? I did. That's why I had to reorganize a little bit, right? So we can double up our meat curing. I think I did. Let me double check. Yeah, it's not here anymore because I built this thing. A little nightstand. They're over here. Yeah, I have two. 9 kg salt. 8.48 kg salt. There's his boat. If I had like a long enough rope, I could like pull it in and stick my cougar knife right in his eyeball. Come closer. I'm friendly, I promise. Rank. Arrowheads. This is in return for the... I did give him a like slightly extra lantern fuel. This is for the hunter thing though. There's my recipe. My socks and crap load of salt. I can't move. All right. Let's do it this way. I'm cold. Salt is you know what, let's go warm up. Salt's not gonna degrade. I hope it wouldn't. And if we go behind the rocks, there should be some more to harvest. We'll just Travis it all back. 30 kilo, that's pretty good. Pretty good, pretty good. Okay, so. Look at that. Yeah, that's right. They've even got like little ergonomic, like padded toes and heels and stuff. Tough and warm. These weigh the same. I'm gonna repair this one so we have we can compare them both at 100%. Okay, 0.25, they weigh the same. That's good. We don't have to do any sort of like mental arithmetic of what's better. 0.5020. Oh, it's the same. It's just fancy. Literally the same, but polka dots. So the choice is obvious. I mean, is there really a decision to be made? I don't think so. I don't think so. And we got recipe. Unique recipes, 13 out of 13. We just got, was it this one? Last Resort? What was the one I just got? Are they in order? I think it was Last Resort, but now I'm not 100%. Oh, I guess we should go to this menu. Last Resort. Something. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Potato broth salt. I need a recipe for that. Just put stuff in a pot. Put some broth, put some salt, put some other stuff in there. Boom, you got some soup. But I guess this isn't that game. Where you can just put whatever you want and it makes you a soup. That's Project Zomboid is that game. This is not that game. Okay, weather is windy and cold. We did the trade. That's awesome. So when I go here, it's going to say nothing. No active trades. No photos. You see this here? If you would have asked me, I would have told you, like, oh yeah, I've probably consumed about 20%. Although this is weight, not calories. Fish is heavier and light. It's light in calories per kilo, so it's heavy. But still, I wouldn't have thought that, like, the weight amounts were that close to each other. I would like to see the calorie amounts. That would... This is skewed because fish is very heavy. It's still, that's a lot of fish. I wanted to see if, yeah, wrist sprains, 42, ankle sprains, 30. I've had 72 sprains. That's a lot of sprains. No cabin fever, no scurvy, no parasites, no frostbite, no broken ribs, no chemical poisonings. 1 severe lacerations, and that one is enough. 275 blizzards. Alright, anyway, so we got the recipe, check. Now we're done with recipes. I think. Well, at least this is food recipes. I think, yeah, this is just food recipes. There's other there's clothing recipes we don't have. Wait a second. Where's the other transmitters? Which one is not repaired? BlackRock? Maybe I didn't repair this. This one, I guess we don't need for Signal Void. At least it's not on the list to repair. We just repaired the Forlorn Muskeg one. We did repair the Forsaken Airfield one. The Mountain Town one we did previously because we had to carry a battery all the way out there. And Pleasant Valley should be done. Oh, it says undiscovered. There must be one in, if it's undiscovered, it must be in, Sundered Pass. That's the only place I have not been. Must be there. So did I do the one in Black Rock Mountain? I thought I did. There's nothing listed here, so I probably did. I would have made note of what I need. The one in Mountain Town, I definitely finished. Because we had to carry the battery all the way out there. And, Pleasant Valley we did not too long ago. That one's done. That's Signal Hill. So I guess just the one. It must be in Sundered Pass. Still missing 6 Polaroids somehow. That is annoying. Haven't really tried the buffer memories. And the Karens. Yeah, one day we'll work on that. That's going to be a pain in the neck. Okay. Blizzard. Blizzard number 276. Actually, did it just go up by 1? Did it say 275 a second ago? Maybe it has to end for that to do anything. Blizzard's got to end. We haven't survived it yet. It's still going. Snazzy. Can I see them from this screen? Oh no, my boots. What if I take these off? Nice. Nice. Alright, well, there's nothing to do here, so I'm just going to pass time. Okay. I have some water. Not enough to stay here. Oh, I guess there's a bottle sitting outside, I think. I didn't bring any food either. Come on, game. Come on. There's also a bunch of water down in the locker, I guess. I suppose. Okay. Seems good. Seems good. Nice night for a walk. All right, so we gotta get this salt. It's not sand. It's not snow. It's sand. It's salt. I know it is. We get this down to the ice so we can traverse it up. There's a pallet there. Deploy. Then we can try to kill the bear and anything else, I guess. Seeing if there was more salt here. There's salt on the other side I typically harvest, but I don't always walk all the way around the thing. That looks like a locker or something. Is that a timber wolf? Are those timber wolves? Those look a hell of a lot like timber wolves. I think those are timber wolves. Okay, Travis, sit still. I thought they had maybe edited the spawning when they updated the spawning months ago. All of a sudden, Timberwolves were showing up in pretty much any zone randomly, and then I hadn't seen that happen for a long time. Those are definitely Timberwolves. My salt's over there. 6 rocks. They're licking me salt. They're walking funny. They're walking funny, wolf. Hey, no, 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 no. Oh, come on. That was right in your face. How you gonna do that? Dumb doggy. I think that might be, they're too far. Dude, he is way the hell over there. If I go over there to get those rocks, they're gonna see me. See if I can find a few more rocks. That will be a good amount of meat, although I don't know if I wouldn't want to use that in the meat curing thing, because wolf meat's not great for that. What's this right here? What are you? Firewood? What is this? A person? Got any rocks, person? Nope. Nope. Feather. Shoes? Also not useful. What time is it? It's gonna get dark soon. You went to bed and you woke up and I'm still streaming. You must not have slept for very long. No rocks. Let's go warm up real quick. No rocks. There's also the bear, which I don't want to get too close to right now. I guess I could just go run up to their faces and shoot them in their faces. There's always that option. Or I could come down here. There's the bear coming. I would like to get my arrows back as well. Where's the sout? Here it is. I think I might just turn the Travis around and go the other way. They're gonna see me. I'm gonna get my arrow. Screw them. Give me my arrow. Feather. Yep. Alright. Bring it. There's only 2 of you. What you got? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Bring my arrow back, jerk. He went way over there with the other one. Scumbag. Oh, okay. Perfect. Well, I dealt with them, I guess. Turn around. I guess I could go that way now, but now I'm cold. What we probably need to do... is come back for the salt later. Oh, I've got fat on me. I'll just drop this meat at this cabin. We'll just have to come back for that salt. It's too heavy right now. It's too cold. Here, come on. Come on. Come on. I do have enough water. I guess I could eat, well, pemmican is just going to give me energy. I won't be able to sleep. If I eat pemmican, I could eat a few cattails just to sleep through the night. This wind is ridiculous. Where's the door? Okay. Guess I'm gonna sleep here. So I need just another like 300 calories. And then in the morning I can eat a pemmican. That's not that bad. I'll eat 5. Not sleepy enough, but I guess it doesn't matter. Because my health will be full as soon as we wake up. I woke up rested. I have a little bit of water left. Maybe we can go Travis the salt now. This doesn't make me thirsty at all. Interesting. Interesting. See what it... I mean, it's gonna be... Where the freak is the door? Get me out of this dumb cabin. It's gonna be... cold in the morning, but... I prefer to get the salt now and not have to leave it here. We can at least try to move it part way, and I can always drop it and run if I need to, or whatever. So I don't have to leave it all the way back here. Salt! Where are you, Salt? Salt! Where did I leave it? It is salt, and I did leave it on the ice. You think it might have, like, melted the ice and now it's in the ocean beneath? Where did I leave it? I turned the thing around. Here it is. Okay. That did not happen. Good. I don't want to go this way because of the bear. But the wolf shouldn't be there, so maybe we can work around the bear. It should be shorter going this way. Boom, boom, boom. It's cold. Now that it's weird. I don't know what if it's just like a super low chance, but it's weird like that it's possible for timberwolves to show up in random places now, and I have not seen timberwolves in random places for 400 game days or so. A really long time. Basically not since the first few weeks have I seen timberwolves in random zones that aren't timberwolf zones. I'm cold. I can't look to my left. I'm gonna do a serpentine so I can look left a bit more to try to see if that bear is right there. I don't see him. Oh, there he is on the left, on the right there. Okay. Okay. Should be fine then. I do want to kill him, just not right now. Not while he's over there. Try to wait till he's close to the Quonset. Two of those wolves ran off my arrows, and I went inside. They might not have died yet, so my arrows might be gone forever, which I guess is whatever. Whatever, man. I just, I found 3 birch saplings on the side of the shore 2 days ago, so I guess it's alright. On the beachcombing sesh. Very brief beachcombing sesh, but very lucrative. Bringing Travis through here might be a little tricky. See if it works. Come on. You can do it. Then we go through the trees. Maybe here. Come on. Come on. Yes. That's right. Okay. Now I shall walk slowly. I guess I could. I have a bag there too. I guess they could be stacked over here by the boxes. Would make sense. Maybe I can try to move a shelf over here or something for them. If there's something appropriate. Plus these guys. Which we might try to keep some of these for making broth and stuff. A lot easier to carry around than the giant bag. So, we got it. 40 kilo. So next thing to do, I guess, would be to do a coal run while we wait for an Aurora to talk to the trader again. We got this big shelf, which I guess is not doing anything right now. And it's a little bit awkwardly placed. Could put that over there for salt. Or I could move that one here and move this one over here, because this one's more utilitarian, let's say. This one's more decorative. It's rustic. Although most of the stuff in here is utilitarian, because I've only built the one thing. Or I can move this one. Maybe I'll move this one. It's all barrels. There's also this guy. Can I move this one? Let's try move this one. My salt shelf. Excuse me, wolves. Good. What's it say? Genuine. Salt Co. Genuine. Blah, 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 blah. A seasoning and preservative. Now, this might be tricky because these are bars. There's a pixel there where it works. Yeah, I guess so. Alright. That'll do. If I can find the pixel. Cool. 40 kilo. I think they're all full. Yeah, 40 kilo of salt. And these are mostly full. Bink. He did not give me change on the lantern fuel. He wanted 2.5. I gave him, or he wanted 2.25. I gave him 2.5. A little bit of a rip off there. Bows at 57. I have extra bows already made, they're just not here. Found some wood. Feathers. We definitely have feathers. Don't need to worry about those. We also get to retire my old socks. Plus I found shoes, beachcombing. Now we got fancy socks. Polka dot. It's not too far off from having tan shoes and pink shoelaces. Polka dot hat. Man, oh man. It's got tan shoes, pink shoelaces. 20. Is this my best mag lens? I know I have another mag lens. 26%. I think we need to wait for this to hit like 52 or something. It's almost there. Okay, Bleak Inlet, Hushford Valley, Pleasant Valley. I guess we would do the Pleasant Valley one first. I want to set up... I guess we don't have to be here for the next trade. We just need to be near one of these. I do want to kill that bear, though, and cure some meat. I have a lot of cured meat sitting there already, but I want more. We need pemmican. And I know the meat, when you put it in the box, it's got to be over 50%, I think. The pemmican, the fat can be 0%. So we can just stockpile the fat. Cold. The bear was over there, but that was a little bit ago. I don't see him over there, so he might be walking this way. I need some rocks. I don't see him. Alright, I guess we'll go wait for the weather to warm up a little. We could hunt the cougar in Pleasant Valley as well, like after it. I would do it after the bunker. But I could do that. That's one of the ones that's doable. Like I know how I would go about it and stuff. And I know where the next one's gonna pop up. So if I'm just coming back here, it would be fine. I think. Might do that, because I do need a cougar hide. Really, I should kill several, because it would be better to have a backlog of cougar hides. I don't have any. It's the only animal I don't have hides just laying around for. Need more practice hunting the cougar. I'm very like scaredy pants doing it because the risk reward is quite high. I have 32 fur. The bed is 18 or something like that. Yeah, okay, so I have an extra 14. I would make this, but I don't have the ptarmigan down here. I have it, I just didn't think to bring it. Let's go and make a note about that, to bring ptarmigan feathers. Coastal Highway. Wants it. Ring 16 feathers. Cured meat, rose hip, fat, salt. Yeah, we would just need the fat at this point. I have some cured meat. Well, we have so much pemmican, really. Maybe I should start using the cured meat in conjunction with the pemmican, because the pemmican is not always convenient. Because it's like crystal meth, but with calories. Okay, what would I want to make? There is the idea of mounting fish. But this is going to be like on my final base. I could do this here, though. And it takes one for each. So I could start doing this, but I would have to be fishing to do this, and I don't want to fish. They would probably have to be in good condition, although it doesn't say. It probably needs to be like over 50%. You have to have your woodworking tools. I should probably take the tools to the fishing hut if I'm going to do this. But let's see. I find these every once in a while. Not very often, but I have found them. These I find just from normal fishing. These I find. Trout, you find. Red Irish are pretty rare. I'm wondering, like, would I want to make one of those special lures for these things? Salmon I found all the time. Bass all the time. Whitefish. Probably do. Do we need... I have those lockers. I don't know that we need containers. Framed hockey jersey. I don't have the camera yet, so we can't frame photos because I have no photos. Could make a chair or something. A stool. 4 fur for a stool. There's no salt versus freshwater fishing. I don't think so. But I mean, the majority of my fishing is done here. The freshwater fishing I've done is in Timberwolf Mountain and Forsaken Airfield, I guess, and it seems like mostly the same fish. At least you get the bass and the salmon and the trout. Salmon and trout. But some of these like weird ones, I don't know. I'd have to look it up. I'm not sure, but I think I just don't like think about it too much when I'm fishing. If there's some that only show up in certain areas, I guess it's possible. Okay, maybe it's not as cold now because I stood inside thinking about nonsense for a while. Why is it so cold in this game? I've only got 5. I would like to have more rocks than that if we're going to fight bears. A bear. Potentially 2 bears. I haven't seen that bear in a minute. He sleeps over there. Supposed to be dark, not cold. I know. Exactly. What the heck happened in the last little bit? I guess nobody's been updating that because it didn't do anything, did it? I found the right bunker. I stockpiled some food and water. I completed a trade. I got some new socks. That's right. Boom, look at those. Fashion. Oh, it's about... Okay, weather's getting worse, not better. What the heck happened in the last little... It seems like you spelled it right. I like that you tried multiple times. Oh, I see. Yeah, you had to... I get it. The second time you did it, it was right. Zoop. Yeah, we got some socks. I got 3 more bags of salt. Would like to kill some bears. We should also go try to get coal from the nearby caves. What day are we on? 464. That's more like it. Okay, bear. Where are you? There's the one over by the fishing village. Maybe I should just go ahead and I'll load up a few, grab a few fish. Maybe we just walk over to the coal mine. The bear's not going to be easy to locate now that the temperature's nice. Yeah, that looks good. That should be adequate. Why is this tire here? Will it not be back here? Watch there be an aurora while I'm away. Hopefully not. The two wolves that ran off with my arrows ran off over here. Maybe we can find them if they didn't despawn magically. Yeah, I see the berries right by his cave. Prefer to wait till he comes over. To my garage. So we'll just wait for that, I guess. Go get the coal over here. We'll come back, maybe kill him. If we kill him, we can start curing more meat. Then we'll go up to Pleasant Valley and look for the bunker there. I think that's a deer that's ravaged. Doesn't look wolfy. Might also hunt the cougar in Pleasant Valley and then come back here. Possibly. Let's see, the other bunkers are Blake Inlet and... the Bleak Inlet one. I don't know why I'm looking at my map right now. It's kind of not the right time. There it is. Yeah, I remember the bunker was like over here, and that's where the cougar is. That could be awkward. Those are deer. I think the weather's calm enough. There should be crows if there's corpses. That's wind. Oh, here we go. There's one. Okay, at least I got one arrow back. Is that the other one right there? Sweet. All right. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Commuter's Lament. What's back here? Just hides? Firewood, oil. Nothing. Basically nothing. Oh, this cave. Wait, these caves we can probably get a lot of rocks too, right? Usually caves have a lot of rocks. Arf. Scared me. Jerk. What a jerk. What's that over there? Like a dead rabbit, maybe? Empty. Oh, almost ate the whole thing. Not quite. $22. Maybe I just keep picking them up and I'll make one on the other side. Desolation point. Just like a war zone of meat piles. 1, 2, 3, 4 already. So where would you put a fifth one? Is it up here maybe? I don't know. Not anywhere close to here. Yeah, alright, so I'm gonna put my rocks in the locker. Most of them anyway. Salt! Oh my gosh, we have extra salt to take with us. Anything else I want to leave here? No. I will take... I think I just want to go to the... I don't want to kill anything in this zone. I don't want to spend too much time here. So we're just going to hop on to the other side of the cave. We're going to go to the other coal mine, the one that's in Desolation Point. Scoop up the coal out of there, come back here. I might not even do that. I might just pick up the coal that's in this one. We'll see. Gotta be snappy, Pappy. I've already spent way too much time at Coastal Highway. I don't want to spend too much more time here, so... and I've got like big piles of fish already. Hopefully we're close to the vitamin C, but who knows? Maybe not. The pills. And that fishing hut, I think, already has a pretty nice stockpile of firewood anyway. Yeah, we probably don't need to go through to the other side. I'm not going to do that this time. I'm just going to scoop up what's in this one, and then we'll go on back. And I've scooped up so much previously that I haven't even been able to carry it all back. I keep leaving stuff in that locker, so... Which way do you want to go? Scoop up the racks. Empty. Yes, which way? I've had my eyes on the ground. I wonder if I've walked by more salt deposits or if that's it. Just been looking for the rocks and coal. There's a crap load of salt in the locker up here anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's going to be a lot to carry back. The Travis will have its work cut out for it. Currently, I weigh 54, 38 coal, 22 rocks. Now I weigh 61, and there is 30 kilo. I just traded for 3 bags. This is 3 more bags. Damn. We can at least get to the cave and sleep in the cave. How do I get these down to hill? If I do this, can I like poop the coal off the ledge and then like... Can I go back up now? Ah, easy game. $42 rocks. This zone's got 1, 1, 1. No, only those 2. I guess you could put one here. I'd probably put one at that little basement thing, and then one over here. And I guess a 5th one eventually would go down there. Just to put it somewhere. I don't think I can carry all of this. Or I can't move if I... Let's try to do half. Back to 56. 59-ish. 60. Might not be able to reach. Kind of defeated the purpose. Have to go around. See how much I can do. Dang. I don't need more rocks. I have enough rocks because I dumped 25 at the basement. Should have dropped the rocks in the thing. That's the other thing weighing me down. What did he want for the salt? Was it just water and meat? It's probably a waste of my energies if trading for salt is relatively easy. Maybe this is the last time we do this. This feels a little bit... Is it like the... Maybe not the way to do it. in the long run. It is a lot of salt. That's for sure. There was a wolf here. My stinky fish is in the Travis. Sounds like he's off to the left. He ran away, right? Is that what happened? Yeah, he ran. Or no, I walked over in that direction. He followed me. That's what happened. There's usually 2 wolves. I've only seen the one. But I guess I'm not going to complain. It's a nice warm day, so we will maybe try to just keep going. Try to get all the way back. $35. I have crampons on? Oh, I do. Let's put these on. Bank? What was the bank? Oh, there's a little low bridge thing. I have to, portage, right? I can't traverse under here. Weak sauce. Weak sauce. No space for Travis. 86. Yeah, I can't move. Damn it. I guess. Well, then give me this. I cannot... What? You cannot interact with the survivor? The survivor? What? Survivor. I just want to pick the bozo up. The survivor. Travis is considered a survivor. Headcanon confirmed he is a sentient companion. Only I could say move all the salt without moving everything else that's destroyed and gonna disappear. Did I drop my fish here? I think it's on the ground here. There it is. This is why having a a rock pile, a rock cache around here would be nice. Because I could just dump, like, I could transfer all the salt into there and just leave it if I need to come back. And then I can just do move all to inventory, at least for that one step. Oh boy, yeah, we're doing salt bags from now on. These little jars, they're for making broth and, you know, soups and pies and stuff like that. This is, we don't need to do this for bulk salt anymore. Because this is ridiculous. This is a teaching moment. Salt bags are pretty easy to come by, and it's way more straightforward to just trade the jerk face for some salt. Big salt bags every now and then than to do it this way. Doop, 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 doop.
Burp, burp, burp.
Boop, boop, burp, derp. Burp, derp, derp, burp, 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 burp. Walking in a straight line. This really is a walking simulator sometimes. People sometimes refer to this game as a walking simulator, and I scoff. Ha! There's so much more in this game than just walking, I say. It's not just walking, I promise. No, really. There's also sleeping and BBQ. Yeah, you gotta break up the walking here and there, you know? Blah, blah, blah. Good thing I brought that second fish that I didn't eat. I wasn't sure if I was gonna... When I left, I wasn't sure if, how far I would go. I ended up not going into the desolation point to get to the next cave to get more coal. Don't think it's necessary right now. And also, it's not always certain we're going to have good enough weather to just walk straight back right away. It's probably a good idea to carry a little bit extra food. It's in Travis anyways. It doesn't really make a difference. It's a very small percent of the amount of stuff we're carrying. We're carrying some coal and lots and lots and lots of salt. So much salt, I won't actually be able to carry it all inside in one trip. It's going to take like 3 trips. And it feels like I'm crouching. Sometimes the camera's weird. Here we are. We made it. Huzzah. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Five kilos. These lockers are mostly full now. I do need more storage, turns out. Some of it I'll put on this shelf, so I'll just put some on the ground here, I guess. And the rest, maybe I will just dump it on the floor right here. Figure it out later. Two trips. No big deal. Looks like I didn't miss an aurora. But I thought, like, oh, if I sleep in that cave, guaranteed there's going to be an aurora and I will have missed my conversation with the trader. But it looks like no. Looks like unlikely. But at least we got it done. Yeah, I don't think we need to do it this way ever again when I can just trade for these huge bags here. That are, so these weigh 10 kilo. That's 40 of these things. And they're much closer. Much more convenient, just one click instead of all these clicks. We'll use these to, like, move around with us to, like, take the areas that have ptarmigan so we can make broth and stuff. This is... maybe we have enough salt for a little bit. All right. Bed time. Zero. Jolly good. Brink. Come on. Okay. Coal's in here. 30. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's almost full. 30 coal in there. There's the other coal mine to check, too, but we're going to go through it to go to Pleasant Valley. 20 coal in there. All right. 8 hours, 20 minutes of streamage. I think we're done for today. We did finish our trade. We gotta wait for an Aurora for another trade, but while we're doing that, we can work on this signal void. We'll go investigate the signal in Pleasant Valley next time. Maybe hunt the cougar there. We'll see. Then come back here. Maybe do another trade. Go off for another bunker thingy. Next stream's probably going to be, I don't know, probably like Wednesday or something like that. So, I guess I'll see you next time.